Hi, you guys. Hold on. Okay. Hi, you guys. Once again, happy Saturday. Happy Saturn day. It's 4:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I wanted to be here hours ago, but I slept in past my alarm, so we're here now. That's all that matters. The ash got everywhere. All right. With today's reading, this is the April All Signs finally on this 4/4 portal. It is 4/4/2026. Per the comments. Oh yeah, it is in the comments. We're going in the order of Aries through Pisces. We're not going to be here all night. I have a timer set, so I will be ensuring that we are on one accord. Okay. But we're going to be here a couple of hours. Without further ado, let's get started. Aries. All right. Hi, Aries. Happy birthday. Happy April. Let's see. Let's get started with your theme for April. One second. So May 22nd, I know we're discussing April, but May 22nd specifically could be a significant date for you, whether you are aware of this now or not. Okay. All right. Theme for Aries placements, April 2026. Thank you for divine guidance. Thank you for divine insight. Did we pray? Did we pray? I don't know. If we did, let's do it again. If we didn't, let's do it now. Yeah. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for assisting me in guiding all 12 signs, Aries through Pisces, on their April 2026 monthly reading. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to them on what to expect as this energy unfolds. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided, divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude. Ashe. All right. Let's restart. Aries. So, I don't think we started with the prayer after just doing the prayer. So be mindful of ensuring that whatever plans you are making, yeah, Crystal's achievement, whatever plans that you are making, or have made, that you've included the divine, you know? All right. Now, theme for Aries, April 2026. Anything else? So, first card you have is Never Give Up, phrases motivation. Second card is Traffic Cone Caution. I think that's it as far as the main themes. And then on the bottom we have Crystal's achievement, back to where we started. Okay, so Never Give Up, motivational phrases. Well, phrases, motivational phrases. Traffic Cone Caution. So there is I want to start with Traffic Cone Caution. There is a need to slow down. I do feel like heavy emphasis on you've made a lot of plans and you have not included the divine. It's interesting because for some of you, you may be, it's like some of you are trying to act accordingly to, how do I say this? It's like you're testing your intuition. So if you feel called to do something, then you're acting on it. If you feel called to not do it, you're just acting on it. But it's like as you are, if you're in this phase of like testing your intuition to master it, to refine it, whatever the case may be, it's like you're not, number one, you're not ensuring that the voices that you are being guided by are being led by your higher self or your lower self. And I feel like the lack of discernment in that area specifically which voice is guiding you. Not to say that what you're doing is right or wrong, just, I'm not saying anything is right or wrong, just please listen. But by you not having discernment as far as which voice is guiding you, it's kind of like you could be being led by the divine, you could be being led by the devil. But if you're not checking in with the divine for insight, for clarity, for guidance, for, you know, ordering my steps, guiding my tongue, guiding my actions type of energy, then you'll never know type of energy. So it's better to know than not know. It's better to be aware versus being in an energy of constant be-awareness, you know. So just be mindful of that. Now, when it comes to travel, I just got out of breath all of a sudden. Slow down, please slow down. I don't know if you feel rushed, if you feel pressed for timing. There's this energy of like, it feels like momentum is building, but momentum is not building in a sense of flow. It feels, something feels very rushed, something feels very just wanting to get to the next page, but not realizing like what you're truly walking into. And you could be getting signs and symbols to just literally caution, slow down, mindfulness, awareness, but it's kind of like you're ignoring all of that and you just want to get from point A to point Z. But what about B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, and Y, you know? Heavy emphasis on why. Why do you feel like there's a need to rush? Why do you feel like there's a limit on timing? Why do you feel like your back is against the wall? Now, as I say back is against the wall, I'm led to speak on the Never Give Up phrases motivation card. So there is a need, affirmations would really do you justice. In the month of April, the 24th of April could be a significant day since this is the number 24. Caution is the number 32 with the traffic cone. But yeah, definitely be mindful on the road. Especially when conditions are not clear and sunny and you're in a rush. It's kind of like that energy of if you go like outside of your home to go to work, if you're already late, what's the point of rushing? You're already late. So it's like, take your time. Don't risk your life to get to that point when it could have been avoided if you had just slowed down, you know? Anywho, back to the Never Give Up phrases motivation. Affirmations would do you well. I do feel like when it comes to communication with others, communication with people, if you are conversing with people that it's kind of like they always have a problem, they can never lift you up, that energy of like, who can you run to when you need love, it would do you well to just not entertain that energy this month. If it's an energy that you cannot avoid, that's very, very negative, then find a healthy way to counterproduct that energy. So the best example I can give with this is work with other people, because when it comes to friends and family, I feel like you have a choice. Unless children are involved, that's focus on what's best for the child, okay, if children are involved. But when it comes to work, I can be more specific with that. It's kind of like, you know, if you're experiencing energies that are just unhappy, I'll just simplify to unhappy, because you never know people's true struggles, and even though you never know their struggles, it doesn't stop them from projecting that energy, right? So with this, it's kind of like, you know, you may be the light to others and you may need a light for yourself, but it's like the people that you're interacting with are more so dimming that light even more versus making it brighter. And this is a time to really, I'm getting self-motivate. Like, this is a month of self-motivation. You may not have anyone clapping for you, cheering you on, encouraging you to endure and to make it to the end, to the other side, to go higher, to aim for better, to aim for more. But even though you don't have that support from others, never forget the support that you can have for yourself, okay? Because once you truly have that achievement, even if it's kind of like you wasn't with me shooting in the gym, so why celebrate with me? You're going to appreciate yourself more for having the endurance and having the strength and having the courage to keep going when everyone else didn't give a fuck or doubted you, or whatever the situation may be. I feel like it's a little bit of both. People doubt you and people don't give a fuck, which means you have disingenuous people around you. And you don't have to choose to settle in this energy. And last thing I want to say before we move on with this traffic cone caution and phrases motivation. Be mindful of the people that come in. What do they say? Gaslighting. Yeah, that's the energy. Be mindful of gaslit energy. Yeah, gaslit energy that presents itself in the month of April, just so that people can have a piece of your pie, a piece of your cake, a seat at your table, or on your couch, or just an entertainment of your presence, whatever the case may be. I feel like a lot of people are not, and last thing, a lot of people are not expressing their true feelings towards you. A lot of people, when it comes to just approaching you, talking to you, it's like I'm getting like other energies are very cautious towards you for some reason. And this may be, it could be through intimidation, because this is a big ass billboard sign. Billboards we can see, it's like an overhead, so it could be an energy of intimidation, or people just are unsure of what your response will be. So it's like, I'd rather not deal than to deal and be disappointed type shit. I don't know. Let's move on. Oh no, I didn't mean to grab this deck, but let's see if there's another card after we've said those messages. Aries, April. Last card, mirror reflection. So yeah, mirror affirmations would definitely do you well. This is a disco ball, so be mindful of, there's something, you can indulge in something specifically at night. I don't know if this is something that you're doing privately or openly, but there's a need to be mindful of why that energy specifically wants to express itself at night. Why does light not want to be, like, why does the energy not want to be illuminated? Why does it only come out to play at dark and not in the day type shit? Also, this mirror reflection, it's giving fucking sinners, it really is, but it's number 20, it's judgment. So be mindful of how you're judging yourself, be mindful of how you're judging others. And be mindful of driving when there's not clear skies. I don't know. Also, distracted driving is a theme as well. You know, texting and driving, dangerous. Social media, driving, dangerous. Watching movies, driving, dangerous. So just be mindful. There's a huge like warning sign of mindfulness for you. You have Queen of Wands that fell on top of mirror reflection. Excuse me. Excuse me. So there's a need to release, I just burped twice. There's a need to release old energy. Twice. Yin is 1. Hold on, no. Yin is 2. Yang is 1. So feminine energy, there's a feminine energy that needs to be released, Aries. If you are an Aries feminine energy, then there is trauma with feminine energy that you're being asked to release. Period. Okay, let's move on. Phrases, motivation. King of Cups, traffic cone caution, the 3 of Swords. This is not the time to rush. Also, your intuition, please be mindful of which voice is speaking to you. I don't know, this traffic cone caution with this 3 of Swords is giving like someone feeling trapped, someone feeling stuck. Trigger warning is, I'm getting all kind of fucking scenarios that are not good that I don't even want my tongue to speak. I said trigger warning, I'm not even going to speak it, but the Three of Swords should be enough of an explanation as a warning. Anything else with this energy? No. It's like either you're going to take heed or you're not. But going back to, I will finish my thought as far as the voice that's speaking to you. The divine would never guide you towards a compromising situation, but the devil will. And Three of Swords, when we don't follow our intuition, we could put ourselves in situations where we self-hurt, self-sabotage, things of that nature. But then we can also, I almost said always, so a lot of you are led by guilt, because the statement I was about to say is associated with guilt. Like you could feel guilty about something, which is causing you to take action against your own will to attempt to resolve that guilt within. For a lot of you with this King of Cups, you could be experiencing a loss, or could have recently experienced a loss, or be experiencing a loss. What the loss is specifically, I'm unsure. But there's a need to ensure that you're healing before you go back to trying to pick up where you started. It's like, I don't know, a lot of you feel like you're ready for something, but you really haven't checked in with yourself and had a real one-on-one with yourself to even have that full clarity and knowledge of being ready. And with this mirror reflection, Queen of Wands, I feel like a lot of you are heavy back and forth with your opposite Libra energy being the scales, heavy back and forth between your light self and your dark self. It's like one day you're up, the next day you're down. Some of you could be on up or downer medication. I'm seeing pill bottles in my mind's eye. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords. Yeah, it's like you're somebody may need your physical help that you are emotionally connected to. Okay, and it would not be wise to assist in whatever this is, okay? You may feel like you owe somebody something from the past because they helped you, but you know, the Bible says give without the expectation of return, okay? And it's like something is not your expectation to return, but it's like you're making it your priority. I'm seeing, I don't know, now I'm seeing mail, like the post office, like priority mail and shit. Yeah, Ten of Swords being back. This is a setup. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta keep going. Yeah, this is a setup. Who is this? There's a lot of air energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This looks like someone transitioning, because this is all coming out on top of caution. Babe, you got the Three of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Four of Swords. But there's an energy of you don't have to be involved. This is not the time to save anyone. And this Queen of Wands energy is something needs to be healed. This could be this could be involving a feminine energy that you know that heavily, it heavily impacts you somehow, some way. Yeah, Nine of Cups, but wish fulfillment. If you avoid all of this, you are good. If you choose to not take heed to the advice, you have been warned. Yeah, Ace of Wands in reverse. There will be no beginning. There will be a reincarnation. And I know that sounds intense, but it's that serious. All right, final message for Aries. mark that. Yeah, something about the 24th. So compass in reverse as advice. There's a need to go the other way. If somebody is advising you to go right, you should go left. If somebody is advising you to go left, you should go right. But 2024 could be connected to this, but heavy energy on the 24th of April as well, since this number keeps showing itself. Why is compass in reverse as advice for Aries? Slow and steady in reverse. You are very stubborn. Very you could be an Aries like near the end of the season, because it's giving very bullheaded, like Taurus energy. Anything else? Because what the fuck is this? Cleaning house. Okay, so metamorphosis in reverse and bottom. You have compass in reverse, slow and steady in reverse, magic prayer in reverse, cleaning house in reverse. There is a situation that you can avoid personally. This is either personally and or professionally. I don't know. It impacts you, okay? With this traffic cone mirror reflection, the numbers are 20 and 32, so there's 12 in between. There's a need to, it's like you're not seeing all sides of a perspective. You're being very one-sided in regards to something. Like with this disco ball, we can only see one side, but it's an entire ball. There's an opposite side to it as well that you're unaware of. Which would also explain why this compass is in reverse. It's like you're able, your eyes are open to one part of the story, or you're being told or enlightened to one part of the story, but there's another truth. And with the Ace of Swords that you are unclear of. And if I go back to the Ace of Swords, hold on, where is it? It's right here. This is a knife and a bullet. Okay, so, you know, I'm getting two truths and a lie. I don't know. But you have said, it's like you've already agreed to something that you need to retract. You need to renege, okay? Magic prayer in reverse. Something, it's kind of like, what's that statement? The decoy before the desire. Something is not as it seems. And this cleaning house is, you need to investigate to find the truth. You need to ask questions. You need to do some research. You need to fact check something before you sign something, agree to something. I don't know, but something is not about to be what you expect if you continue along the path that you are on. So to go back to the beginning, there's a need to have a one-on-one conversation with yourself and with the divine, okay? Because something, God is not a part of this, but the divine is allowing it, okay? Love you. All right. Taurus. Hold on. I need to get a better flow structure. So we're going to be here all nights. Okay. Taurus. Taurus, I have a smile on my face. Do you know the song Smile by Yo Gotti? I could put a smile on your face. Put a smile on your face. Moon emotions. All right. What is the theme for Taurus placements in April? I don't like this shuffle. Okay. I'm gonna use this deck as a theme. So this Libra full moon, because I looked at the timestamp sheet and my eyes went to Libra. So this Libra full moon did some things for you. Heavy emphasis on for you, but I think you are not able to see this realization for yourself at this moment in time. You have talisman, upright. You could be seeing 13s a lot. Symbols of Scorpio energy. Yeah, there's a change. Heavy emphasis on Scorpio energy. Taurus. Oh, Scorpio's your opposite too. Yeah, so something happened for you, but you are, I hear, oblivious, completely oblivious to the facts. Anything else? So talisman, you know, we use talismans for different things, different representations, right? But this talisman card from for me to you is giving protection. But it's like, just looking at this card, I'm getting a lot of imagery that's not in this card. So as we can see, her back is turned, right? But it's kind of like you're unaware of the war that's happening or the fight that's happening behind your back, behind the scenes, behind the veil. And then you have intention here, upright, number 22. So there's a level of mastery that is happening. The 22nd of April is Earth Day, and you are an Earth sign, so that is a Wednesday too. So just be mindful of that day. Also, with this owl being on top of an egg, it's giving like something is about to hatch, or the awareness that you're oblivious to right now, you will be completely aware of what was happening all along, what was going on all along by the 22nd of April. Now there is a rescue mission happening with this number 16, Tower, Mars energy. And Mars is Aries and Scorpio. So, yeah. But I don't know, somehow this affects your emotions. Because I paused because I was focused on this waterfall. And the more I focused on the waterfall, the more I got that happy feeling energy that I felt just getting into your energy. And then you're ending with the bone collector. You see the smile on their face. But she's also in a circle of protection as well. So the Bible verses, hold on, I may be misquoting. They know not what they do, but more for you, I'm getting you know not what they do. And whoever they is a part of whatever is happening behind the scenes, behind the veil, that you are completely unaware of. But also in this rescue, above this waterfall, you see how she's like in the cave, or he is in the cave. Like this is protection, out of sight, out of mind type of energy, being intentionally separated for a purpose. Heavy on intention, heavy on the intention, okay? But also the 22nd, the 16th, and the 1st could have been significant dates. You have 11 on the bottom, so 111 you could be seeing. And then you have wishing well. If you're not happy right now, joy is coming. And happiness and joy are a bit different in my perception. And as I say that, going back to this rescue card, you see the rainbow coming out of the chimney. I guess this would be a chimney. You know, the rainbow comes after the storm. So this could have, you could, honey, a lot of you, emotional highs and lows, okay? I do feel like the fixed signs, all the fixed signs really went through it with this Libra full moon. And yeah, 11 energy with this balancing axe Libra. You're completely unaware of the, it's like a blessing that's a gift in a sense. I don't know. But it's, whatever it is, it's physical. It's tangible. It's beneficial. And this could also just be an elevation of something, a graduation. This is, I don't know, this is a transition from one thing to another, but it's beneficial, it's helpful, it aids you. It's something you definitely do not see fucking coming, okay? It's like you may feel like the worst is about to come, but the best is about to and yet to come type of energy. You have anything for this? Yeah, I feel like you're being purposely distracted. That storm energy with the clouds. Feel like you're having an internal battle as well. I feel like you're in the process of making personal decisions for yourself in your life, like the direction that you see yourself going for the rest of 2026 and beyond. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like you want something different, you're aiming for something different. You could definitely be focused on self-work at this time as well. Shadow work, just being a better human, being a better spirit in the eyes of the divine, you know? Whatever the personal journey is for you at this time. Very interesting. So protection fell on the ground, but in reverse. Evil eye protection in reverse. And then you have not relationships. So there is a separation happening intentionally, as mentioned. It's like you don't know the people that prey on you. It's like, and what I mean by it, it's like you may have the perception or the insight that people, no, not insight, perception that people pray for you, like P-R-A-Y, but there are certain people that can look you dead in your eye and tell you that they love you and prey on you, P-R-E-Y, yeah, pray, that pray. I do feel like, I don't know, there's been a lot of losses in regards to connections, relationships. Feel like it's been drastic. And you know how they say like death comes in threes? Like this could be as far as like, you know, just not to say they literally died, but you know, a lot of endings have happened in threes for you. It could be 3s to 4s. Because you got a lot of 4s here on the board too. But then we have enlightenment here. And then look, smiley face, joy. So there is news coming for sure, for sure. It could be through email. It could be through direct message. It could be through the US mail. I don't know. But communication is coming. That's going to enlighten you. Definitely in the month of April because of these lotus flowers, and I have chosen the lotus flower as the theme for April. And we have 30 days, and this is the number 30. So by the time we get to May 1st, it's giving happy, happy, joy, joy. For sure, for sure. All right. Taurus. Can you talk to me about this evil eye protection in reverse? And not and not relationships. Yeah, someone's lying, someone's dishonest, someone's not who they say they are. It's giving, what's that statement? Something, what is it? Something in sheep's clothing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't think of it, but that type shit. It's like someone wants you to think it's all good, like it's all good in the hood. I would never betray you, Taurus. Okay, I got your back. I stand with you. I support you. Bitch. What did Maury say? No. Who said it? That was a lie. Who said that? One of them people say that, okay, and that was a lie, okay? I don't know. It's whoever this person is could like watching like reality TV, court TV shows, shit like that. Four of Wands. You could be seeing dragonflies, but I hear that song. I'm going to just speak the lyrics. But loving you, when I'm loving you, why would you want to break up? Why would you want to break up? That song. But someone's being dishonest. What else? About a lot. Someone's being dishonest about stability. Someone's being dishonest about their feelings, their emotions. Someone's being dishonest about children or using children as a cover-up or as an excuse or as a way out of something when the children are innocent. So karma is coming for that ass in regards to that. Someone has a secret addiction. Yeah. But whatever you don't know right now, you're about to know. I don't know. This is... someone has a very unhappy home, but they're presenting it to the world like peaches and cream, getting freaky in the back of the scene. I don't know. But yeah, literally the Hierophant in reverse. This is not... Someone is cheating. It's not funny. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But I don't know, somebody about to start looking at credit card receipts, bank account. I don't know, somebody's, I see investigation. So Aries needed to do an investigation. So, and I don't know, but there's an investigation here too. I don't know. Someone could be writing someone a letter and snitching. I'm getting so many different scenarios with this, Taurus. What do you have to say to Taurus specifically in regards to this? There's a lot of earth energy here, so is it you? Because the Hierophant is you. Hold on, is this Taurus? Is it you? It's definitely giving you. I ain't gonna hold you. It's giving you. It's you. Because you have the Wheel of Fortune that came out in reverse, which has your energy on it. And then asking just one more time, is it you? We got the World upright, which has your energy on it. It's reminding me of a job I used to have. And there was this manager, and everybody knew he was drunk as fuck on the job. Every time I think of this Nine of Cups, I'm thinking of alcohol. Someone that has that struggles with alcoholism. And then the King of Cups. Or this is also giving a truth could be expressed when someone's under the influence, or I don't know. It's like someone gets on demon time. I don't know, but this is the root of this is surrounding a relationship that it may be together. I don't know, something is unraveling slowly but surely. Okay, I hear that. I hear Beyonce, can you keep up? That lose my breath. Yeah, something is unraveling quickly. Okay, too quickly for someone to catch it and pick up the pieces to ensure it does not get out. Like, I don't know. It's giving spilling the beans. Someone talks too fucking much. But Three of Cups, drinking. Drinking is involved, okay? I don't know. Or it's like one night somebody gets too fucked up one night and fucks up their whole damn life. Based on bad decision making, being around the wrong people, being encouraged by the wrong friends. People really, they are not praying, P-R-A-Y-ing. They are praying, P-R-E-Y-ing. Okay? To literally just trap your ass, okay? King of Pentacles. So just be mindful. Protect what you got going on, okay? I don't know what else to say. Anything else? Yeah, that's that. All right. Final card. Final card. Yeah, Crown, personal power. Protect what you have, because you are very, I don't know, somebody wants to knock you off a pedestal, Taurus. Or if you have been taking advantage of a pedestal or position that you are on, if you have been abusing your power, if you've been abusing your power, the Tower is coming. So take it how it resonates. This month, okay? Yeah, anchor stability. So also, when it comes to spending, don't overspend. There's a need to save. There's a need to make sure there's more input versus output. Yeah. Also, don't be wasteful. That word. Don't be wasteful. You have Earth Day and Taurus season. Take care of the earth. Okay, love you. This is nice, Gemini. Hold on. All right, Gemini. Hi, Gemini. Shit is cold. Gemini, April. That was Rainbow Hope. Fence boundaries in reverse. Gemini. April 2026 themes. There's a need to let down your guard. Or you could feel the need and want to be more vulnerable. You have Crown, personal power. Sunflower action in reverse. Themes for Gemini in April. Anything else? Okay. I want to ask you what's wrong, but then it's like nothing's really wrong, Gemini, but you are heavily in your own way at this time. Whatever blockages that you think you're experiencing in this current time in life, in this moment when you're hearing this message, You're causing them. You're contributing to them. You are making them. You are upholding them. That's what I want to say. So let me show you. Rainbow Hope upright. Fence boundaries in reverse. Crown personal power upright. Sunflower action in reverse. Flamingo fun in reverse. You have globe possibilities sideways. And then butterfly metamorphosis. Butterfly metamorphosis. Babe. Butterfly metamorphosis in reverse. Okay? Okay. So 7 cards here. If you watched the reading I did yesterday, you could have resonated with scenario 3 because the number 7 was a theme in scenario 3. And you have 7 cards, but anywho. The 6th and the 28th. Very vibrant days for you. Which the 6th is Monday. Yeah, Easter Monday. Now, you are in a portal. I don't think you realize that you have a portal that is open for you. It's like you're literally, the portal is open and you just walk past it each and every day. But it's open for you to walk through. And as I say that, like if you look this Rainbow Hope card, like I was looking at this particular picture, but this could represent a portal too. I don't know why this looks like the fucking the Simpsons mama. What's her name? I don't know, but this is just an abstract photo, but it's given the Simpsons mama. I don't know. You could like the Simpsons, but it's like the rainbow. If you step into the portal, it can take you wherever you want to go. But the whiteness that's surrounding by it, it's like you're walking all around the portal, but inside it, right? Now, with fence boundaries being in reverse, it is like the time is now, okay? The energy is potent. It is safe. There's no need to be defensive. There's no need to be fearful. There's no need to be worried. There's no need to be in the energy of fight or flight. For a lot of you, it's a portal of peace, amongst other things, but that is a part of it. It's a huge part of it. I'm getting peace. A peace that surpasses all understanding type of energy. Now with Crown Personal Power, you see how like this is a, it's a photo. Maybe, you should go to art galleries this month, museums, paint and sips, you know. I feel like there's some, it's like you may have experienced a creative block, but right now you're in the energy of creative expansion, but it's like you never even sat down at the table and got the pen and paper or the canvas and colors, whatever it is that you do, the oils and the herbs, whatever it is that you do. It's like you haven't sat down and got back to it since that blocked moment. You just moved on through life. I don't know. But do you see how this is in a frame? It's kind of like, it's like, I don't know why this is funny to me, but you know how like when people have paintings of themselves and it be on the wall, it's like you're just sitting yourself on the wall, okay? It's like, I don't know. You're the president of your address, but it's like, can more get to know you and experience you outside of your address, Gemini? I don't know. I hope that makes sense. It's hilarious in my mind. Anywho, sunflower action in reverse. You're not doing anything, and sunflowers lean towards the sun, right? And then I learned recently that it's better to have 2 sunflowers because at night when the sun isn't out, the sunflowers will lean towards each other, which I just think is so adorable. I have to see it for myself. It'll come soon. But I learned that recently. So yeah, it's kind of like there's so much that's wanting to be expressed and just You know how like I don't know, your inner child just like wants to break free, leading into this fun in reverse. But you know how like children be having like imaginary friends and shit. It's like this creative expression wants to be a friend of yours. It wants to be expressed, and it wants to talk to you, wants to play with you, wants to guide you, wants to lead you, wants to express through you. And you're just like, shut up, just shut up. You know that meme? It's not funny. That's really mean. But yeah, baby, let yourself, it's like you're so guarded. You're so overly protective of yourself. Rightfully and respectfully so. But it's like the fun in your life has been sucked dry, and it wants to come back to life. Like that part of you wants to be reborn again. Y'all could be going to church tomorrow for Easter, since I said reborn again. But with glow possibility, a lot of you have been stuck in the house. You haven't been traveling. Why, I don't know. But you're very, it's like you're living in a box. You're living in a frame. You're living in a specific part of the matrix, when there's so much other parts of the matrix that could be explored without you compromising your morality. Okay, 10 people in here, 10 likes, period. And then with butterfly metamorphosis in reverse, as long as you are in this box, you are literally blocking yourself from a transformation. Again, you keep walking around the fucking portal versus going in the portal. And on the bottom of the deck, you have infinity, unlimited potential. Okay, literally a brand new cycle is waiting for you. But it's like you're too much in your comfort zone. You're too much in your south node at this time, and your north node is calling you. Okay, it's honey, you got the bird call right now, you're getting the trumpet call. Okay, so how many more calls do you need to actually answer? It's like you've been putting your dreams, your goals, shit, your higher self, your creative self on do not disturb. But it's ringing for you to answer. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, we'll use the tarot. Gemini. You may spend, like, if you do, like, let me get the sentence out. You could be at home, but still spend a lot of time outside in nature. So like if you have a local park, if you have a porch, if you have a balcony, if you have like a clubhouse where you are, I don't know, it's giving like if you have a park where, yeah, I may have said that already, but you may spend a lot of time outside. But that's like spirit, again, once it's like you keep yourself within a certain proximity, within a certain vicinity, and like within a certain county, within a certain city. Like there's so much that's wanting to be discovered by you and just waiting to be explored by you. Thank you, Gemini. 10 of Swords in reverse, Justice upright. It's kind of like you have saying shit like courtesy adjustment, courtesy credit, but the emphasis is courtesy. Like, yeah, the full, whatever is happening, I don't, something like whatever this is, it doesn't feel like you've been specifically manifesting towards this. Like you've been specifically like, God, I want this. Like you really could just just be asking for spirit to just meet the basic needs so that you can survive and live day to day and be good, just period. But I don't know, it's like you're being rewarded. This justice, it's giving like spirit is saying, it's like it's your time, Gemini. I don't know. It's your time right now. You are up next. And with this Justice card, she has a blindfold over her eyes. So it's like you didn't seek this out, but something is, a gift is seeking you out. I'll say that. And with the Four of Cups being in reverse again, it's not something you asked for to be given. Like you've been, it's giving minding your own business. With Ten of Swords in reverse, you've been focusing on healing, self-care, self-love, really just minding your own business, like truly minding yours. But the Fool, it's, honey, it's time to answer the call. Like that's the theme for you in April. Answer the call. Take action, because this call is going to, the call that you answer, it's going to bring fun. It's going to bring more action, more momentum, more energy, more vitality, more joy, more happiness, transformation. Okay, it's going to take you places you didn't even think that you wanted to go, but realizing you were meant to be here all along. Okay, taking a chance on yourself. All right, and allowing yourself to be very, be childlike in your expression. And what I mean by that is children don't have a filter when it comes to their expression until they are trained to have a filter when it comes to their expression. And so you as an adult, baby, you're grown. Okay, this minding your business, you're on some grown man, grown woman shit. So when it comes to this, when it comes to that childlike, creative Leo, 5th house energetic expression, and tapping into the opposite of Leo, Aquarius, with the Fool here, not giving a fuck. Okay, it's like you may feel like because you are of a certain caliber, a certain age, or whatever the case may be, you can't do things how you really want to do them because it may seem childish, whatever the case may be. That heals you. Okay, stop judging yourself. And fuck these people and their thoughts, okay? Because you're going to be an inspiration more than anything once you allow yourself to get into it. The Devil was in reverse peeking out. Ooh. You have the 9 of Wands. It's like Spirit is trying to end the struggle for you. Which it doesn't feel like you're in a struggle per se, but you're definitely in a creative block because you're not being creative. It's like you're living it's like you're living a textbook adult life and you're Gemini, okay? 8 of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Even though you haven't been specifically manifesting whatever is coming, it's kind of like something used to be a dream of yours. And it's like, I don't know, the dream may have just fluttered away. I don't know, the energy of it may have fluttered away, but now it wants to be birthed. It wants to come to life. And it keeps calling you. And I don't know, your dreams could be very, very loud this month as well, as far as guiding you in a certain direction or guiding you to take a certain direction. Anything else for Gemini? Hi. Happy April. Happy Portal Day. 2 of Wands in reverse. Whatever this is, wherever you are located, like you can start where you're located. I don't know. So for instance, if you keep yourself in a certain county or city, okay, you can start where you're located in your state and go cross over to the next county, drive to another city, okay? Don't overcomplicate it, okay? You can baby step this. Should go to the state up, go to the state down, go to the state to the left, okay? Yeah, flying in reverse, intention. That's 222 in reverse. I feel like it's in reverse because of that. Did 111 come out for you? I don't know. It may have came out for Taurus, but you're being asked to initiate that new beginning, the 111. So the 222 was going to be out of balance. There is an imbalance, or an imbalance is coming if you don't feel out of balance already, so that you can get out of your comfort zone. Magical map shifter, out of your comfort zone. You should watch scenario 3 from yesterday's reading, or if you watched it, rewatch it. Okay, you may have missed something, but 52 breaks down to 7. I don't know, the number 7 is loud for you too. You see this mountain? You see, this is like you just keeping yourself stuck. Okay, and honey, the light, the dream keeps calling for you to answer. This is the number 6, Gemini. Gemini, this is your number, baby. The timer went off. We said enough. Yes, we said enough. So are you going to commit? Are you going to answer the call? God bless you. I love you. I hope you answer. What's next? Cancer. Cancer, hold on, let me heat up my drink and then we'll get started. I'm happy you enjoyed it. You're welcome. Happy Saturday. Hold on, Cancer. Okay. Cancer, April 2026. That was chaotic. We have the home. That's interesting. That definitely gives your energy, your 4th house energy. Dragon's Lair. Keep that. So you are definitely a theme in April. Your energy is very loud. Anything else? Are you You know, it's like when you eat nuts, especially walnuts, because that's what I'm eating. Like, it's just always be like different different pieces of nuts in my damn mouth, and I don't like that. But I love walnuts. Okay. Anywho. Okay. Now Cancer. A lot of you are very concerned about stability, the home. You could be concerned about getting kicked out of a home, evicted from a home, foreclosed on a home. Whatever can happen with a home, whether it's an apartment or a house, whatever the case may be, that's of a negative, you are very concerned. But you're hiding this, but it is very loud, okay? Let me show you these cards, okay? We have, let's put this to the side, okay? Sorry. So first card is home. Then you have Dragon's Lair, okay? Then you have Magic Prayer. Shawty is looking at home and Dragon's Lair, okay? Just praying for a miracle, okay? God help me, all right? Moonlights, okay? You trying to do some manifesting, okay? Some of y'all may be trying to do a little quick, like come up, spell work. I don't know. I can tell by how the readings are going. Welcome to the family, new people, okay? Because it's like things that I'm aware of that I don't speak on, I'm required to speak on now. But anywho, you have Strength in reverse. Now, it came out upright underneath Dragon's Lair, and I asked if I should keep it. Spirit told me no, but Spirit brought it back out in reverse for you, okay? And this is following Moonlight, all right? You see, she's sad as hell, okay? And then you have, this was on the bottom, Come Together and Rescue. You are... I don't want to... Is that what it is? Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't know. This feels very, the more that I just look at it, it just feels like someone's definitely putting on a brave face. But very, very stressed. Very concerned. Very overwhelmed. And coming up with a solution. No, it's interesting because the way this spread starts out, it starts off very stable, but then it ends like the divine will never give you more than you can bear. Like, I truly believe that. And a lot of times, you know, we are just overwhelmed and stressed to not even think that we can handle something thrown our way when we really can. We just... It could be an issue with multitasking. It could be an issue with releasing. It could be an issue with, you know, just not processing. You know, people try to really overcomplicate it when it's really simple. It's simple solutions, you know. Not finishing tasks before you start new ones, which can create a pile up and overload. But I say that because with Strength in reverse, if you look at this card upright, like her skinny ass is holding this ball, okay? But in reverse, it's thinking that you don't have the ability to overcome whatever this struggle is, or it's like, you know, not knowing how to become stable after a period of instability. But it does feels like someone's safety, root chakra, home. I don't want to say is compromised, but something's wrong. And the root chakra specifically could be very loud for you, calling for your attention in the month of April. I almost said August though. I don't know why though. Some of you could be struggling to find a home based on your past. Whatever happened. I don't know, but heavy, I don't know. There's contemplations. Should you stay? Should you go? But the home is a focus. I need more information because it's very like, it's like someone does not want people to know something. And so the energy, it just feels very surface level. Oh, I don't even know what to ask. But the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands came out in reverse. The 9, you could be seeing 9s a lot. Yeah, there's an ending. The 8 of Cups. How did Cancer get here? Like, what is this? The cause of Cancer, or is this divine intervention? What is this? Oh my God, my nose is itching. A Tower. That's divine intervention. The 8 of Cups. It's time to go. Page of Pentacles. It's time to start over. But this has been building for quite some time, and you know it. I hear you know this, man. What is that? Is that from Joanna, man? 10 of Cups. Oh, fuck. So whatever's happening in regards to the home, it's meant to be. But this is your stability again. This is your root chakra. For not for not all of you. I think I said that right. It could be happening in April, but this is definitely for Gemini placements, April through August. I'm noticing that they are giving me the A months as well. I know this is an A month that we're reading for, but A is giving alpha energy. And that's 4 months. August is 4 months from now as well. So yeah. And then the devil, you have the devil in reverse, the 4 of Swords in reverse, and the High Priestess upright. Now, for a lot of you, do you think you cannot afford something? Because that's where I was going to go, but I was hesitant on going. But I'm seeing the 5 of Pentacles, but then underneath the 5 of Pentacles is the Magician. So whatever you think you don't have, it's like if the divine says you're approved, then you have the resource to make it last. But I hear the song Make It Last Forever, and I hear that's your problem. And that could be why your 4th house energy is so strong with the the 4th house energy is so strong with your first card, Lord, the letter F, being home, okay? You're very resourceful. You are a cardinal sign. You initiate summer. Cardinal is initiation. Cardinal is alpha energy. It is the beginning. And we're in Aries season. That's the 3rd A. So triple A, okay, baby? You're about to be saved. I like that. That was cute. But no, deadass. Now with the 5 of Pentacles, though, whatever you're being asked to set yourself up for greatness now versus setting yourself up for failure. So this is saying, baby, when it comes to your stability, There's about to be a transition. When it comes to transition, we all know money is involved, okay? Shooting this motherfucking world free, okay? So this is a time to set yourself up for greatness. If you are in a current lease that's about to expire and you know the time that you have left, it's time to start saving. It's time to start figuring out, okay, we keeping the furniture, we getting rid of it. If we get rid of it, what we gonna put aside? Like, you adult your shit, okay? But basically set yourself up for greatness so that it can be a smooth transition versus you trying to just figure shit out at the last minute, which adds to stress, which adds to just anxiety and things that can be avoided. Now, for some of you, I hear you don't know how to smart shop. So it's like more so getting a bang for your buck. So it's like, well, this is a theme of homes. So for instance, it's like wanting to have the square feet, right? But not pay an arm and a leg for the square feet. So it's like shop around, give yourself options. Magician energy. And heavy, I feel like this is also connected to you settling. A lot of you, it's kind of like when you like, I'm gonna use spades for example, okay? For if you know how to play spades, right? So when you're playing spades, you know, you bid your books, right? Now, depending on, because people be playing spades differently, just like people play Uno differently and shit like that. Now, when it comes to spades, though, specifically when you're playing the game with people, some people honor bags that are carried. And bags are, let's just say, if you underbid and you get more books, the more books that you get based on your bid would be the bags. Some people don't count bags. Anywho, but I'm speaking in a game where bags are counted, okay? But it's like when you, no. Let me, to get my point across, I'm gonna speak in an instance where bags are not counted, okay? So if you're playing a game of spades, right, you wanna know how to bid to make sure you get the maximum amount of points for your team so that you can win the game. But if you are consistently playing it safe and not trusting your hand and trusting your partner and underbidding, then you can truly set yourself back by trying to play it safe versus really trusting your hands, your partner's hand, putting those numbers together and making it do what it do on the board, okay? So with this energy tying it to the spades game, it's like you underbid yourself a lot, you play it safe a lot, and it's like playing it safe creates more struggles for you. And it also it's like Spirit is showing me like how when you drive a car off a lot, it starts to depreciate in value, but it's like you're depreciating your own self-worth. And then when it's time to be all that you can be for yourself, some of y'all could be in the military, but when it's time to be all that you can be for yourself, building that self-worth for yourself becomes even more of a struggle. So with this High Priestess looking at me, trust. And if Spirit presents something to you that's within your price range, just see what's up, you know? It's like a lot of you reject blessings without even seeing if it's truly for you, to know it's for you. I hope that makes sense. It's like you don't know it's a blessing because you don't entertain it, which causes you to reject it. Lord, I didn't start a damn timer. Hold on. How long we been here? Oh, I'm right at my mark. Period. All right, what else for Gemini? But stop overspending because you've been doing that a lot, okay? And honor the commitments to yourself as well. And also, if you have a partner and they're not helping, you need to evaluate that situation as well, okay? And then for others of you that, baby, you need to move so you can meet your partner. I don't know, I know I just got hella high after saying that, but yeah, there's reasons for this, like this shift in call to action and call to change. It's for you, but there's more to the picture as well that you're not going to be able to experience until you get there. Now, I want to touch on the very first scenario because some of you are losing it by you're losing a home because of not making smart financial decisions, and you're looking for a miracle. Let's get the advice on that, because I definitely did sway away from that, and whoever this part of the message pertains to does not want this information to be out. What's King of Swords? You live and you learn. Six of Wands in reverse. You got to take this L. It's like you knew better, but you didn't do better. So this is a consequence. Also with the High Priestess here, someone could have dreamt something. So yeah, Six of Swords, it's time to move on. Queen of Pentacles, make smarter financial decisions in the future. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Babe, please stop. You do a lot of frivolous spending, unnecessary spending. It's like having a freezer, a deep freezer, refrigerator, another refrigerator full of food, but you still eat out multiple times a week. That's not a smart financial decision in this economy. Ace of Cups, okay? Or just in general, no matter the economy type. But it's kind of like, do you want to continue to live a cycle of paycheck to paycheck, or do you really want to build wealth? And this is the time to really get practical. Cancer. Ace of Cups is you. A whole new world. The letter A is significant, but again, it's time for alpha energy. It's time for a new beginning. All right. And I know moving is stressful. It is, honey. But it needs to be done. All right, we're done. Who's next? Leo? I'm nervous. Hi, Leo. Leo. I'm nervous as fuck. I don't know why. Okay, I just... Well, you're the heart chakra. Okay, let's... I don't know. Baby, I've been... I'm so emotional. Yeah. It's been emotional Carl Thomas for me. You know what's interesting is that, you know, when I was like in relationships and things and dealing with people and things, I used to think that was some emotion, right? But when you are going through a self-healing fucking purge, that's some deep shit, okay? So I didn't have my heart broken, but honey, this, like this, ain't nobody break my heart, okay? But then it's like, you know, romantic breakup is a type of feeling, platonic breakups is a type of feeling, but the self-healing is different, okay? I don't know. What's the theme for Leo in April? I be feeling like Boosie. I be going through some things and don't nobody understand. Well, Spirit understands, but it's like people look at me from the outside in and they be like, you good? And I'm like, bitch, you don't know if I'm fighting for my life or not, okay? But I am good. But I need a hug, ho. But I'm good. I'm good. But I need a fucking hug. All right, Leo. Let me stop talking about myself. I'm talking because I'm nervous. Recycle, recover. Well, 21, that's positive. Okay, it's coming to an end. Ooh, heart love is still here, but let's see if it comes out. Leo. That's not taking that. You have, very interesting, the letter R is a theme. You have recycle, recover, rainbow, triple R's. Leo. You have dice, chance, 19, your energy. Leo. One at a time, please. I need the clarity. I need full clarity, no confusion, please. You know me. Thank you. Very interesting. Anything else? Not bad. It's not bad at all. I think that's it. Well, damn. So I hear I'm Pretty by TLC. I see on So on Pretty by TLC, right? But I see the word unhappy, but then it's like they're remixing unpretty and adding unhappy. I'm not about to give y'all all of that, but so hold on. So you know the letter U, let me draw it. So the letter U, right? Hold on, let me get it. Let me get a marker so y'all can see. Okay. All right. So this is a letter U, right? But I'm seeing like Spirit is saying like you're under. Like this is where you are. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. But this is the letter U, but it's like you're under. Okay? Okay. But I'm trying to understand if that's like when they're saying you're under, like are you more so like in the sunset energy that you were in last year, or is it something else? It's also giving like the under a rock energy. I don't know, the letter R and the letter U, okay? Just take heed to that. So recycle, recover. And then you have rainbow hope. And then you have dice chance sideways. You have lightning disruption in reverse. You have not relationships upright. You have succulent resilience upright. You have smiley face joy in reverse. Some of you could be under the weather too, so meaning sick. You could be dealing with allergies. Get you some local raw honey, okay? If you got those type of problems. Some of you could have, are eye allergies a thing? Like because of the pollen? I don't know. So the month of April is asking you to rest. There is a cycle coming to an end, but a door is reopening as well with this recycle recover, okay? Whatever. Okay. Whatever doors so a cycle is ending that is going to assist you and help you get more rest. Or when I say rest, this could be mental rest, emotional rest. Like it doesn't always have to be physical rest. And I feel like when we hear the word rest, our mind immediately goes to physical rest, and it doesn't have to be that. But a cycle is closing that is going to bring mental or emotional rest. For some of you, it could be physical rest. But there is a door that is reopening since recycle is here, okay? Now with Rainbow Hope, I do feel like there is some type of battle coming to an end. Now with you having not relationships here at the end upright, there could have been a lot of issues with platonic connections, platonic and familial specifically. And I say platonic and familial specifically because for some of you it could be romantic, but majority I'm not getting that. With Rainbow Hope, it's more so giving like a with platonic, it would be, you know, refrigerators like this are in homes, so like a roommate type of situation, or hold on, let me write that down. But yeah, it could be a roommate situation. And then you see this letter R right here underneath the rainbow. I don't know. Yeah. But whatever, I'm going to be jumping, so just follow me. Whatever door is reopening, though, it is something that I'm getting, it's like something that you started to lose hope for. Like this is something that makes you, it's a personal passion of yours. It's something that you haven't been able to quite focus on because of whatever else you've had going on in life. But going back to this not relationships card, I do feel like there's just been a lot of fallouts, and fallouts doesn't have to be associated with drama. It's just kind of like, I'm not feeling it, I'm not fucking with it, we're not on the same page. And this could just be through character, this could be through belief systems, this could be, it could be a number of reasons, right? However, though, I feel like a lot of you have closed the door on something that once gave you joy because you realized that it brought you more pain. So if you think about a refrigerator keeps things closed. If it has a freezer attached, cold, it keeps it cold. It's not warm, it's not fiery, it's not passionate, you're fire energy. So something definitely went cold in your life. With these pictures, it's giving me shit, like it's giving like connections that were truly locked in are no longer so. But I'm getting like the reason for some of you, people were just childish in conflict resolution. And you know, we are in a time where society is just now being open to fucking open communication, I would say. Okay, open communication. And you know, there are certain situations that need to be talked about, which I've said recently, and there are certain situations where, you know, the actions need to speak for themselves. It just depends on who you're dealing with and the dynamics of that situation. But I do feel like, let's just say, you know, you're a people person, right? I mean, you're Leo, you're the tribe, the people, right? For the people, by the people, whatever the fuck case may be, okay? You give light to people's days with the representation of the sun. There is something coming in with this dice chance and the number 19. This is not hold on. Yeah, this is something separate from the door that's closing and one that's reopening due to a door closing. That's bringing you the mental peace and things. There's another opportunity coming in regards to connection that I feel like you're going to be very resistant to, that Spirit wants you to be very open to, because again, the outcome has been more painful than pleasure. You've experienced more pain than pleasure. But then you're being followed by lightning disruption in reverse. So Spirit is saying, you know, even though it didn't work out in the past, don't allow the past to affect the present, which affects the future. Don't allow the past to be a domino effect for whatever doors that are opening for you this year and beyond. Now, with familial relationships, because, you know, family, the refrigerator, I do feel like that's a persistent theme. And for this to be followed by resilience, I feel like you're being asked to hold your ground, and with smiley face joy, honestly, it's giving somebody's heart is about to be broken if it hasn't been broken already. But when I say broken, it feels disappointed. And I feel like this part of the message is connected to your actions needing to speak louder than words. But it's kind of like, you know, having to enforce it. It could hurt you more than it hurts the person that it's intended to affect, that it's intended to. It's like teaching someone not to fucking play with you, but it's like, you got to stand on that for them to respect you, you know? But it's like, you don't want to be mean, you don't want to be harsh. But at the same time, you got to do what you got to do. Now, with dice chance, lightning, disruption, and not relationships, I do feel like I don't know, something from the past is definitely coming back, but it's separate. It's feeling like a situation where Spirit is asking, like, are you truly healed? What is this about? Because it's giving you may not be as healed as you think you are, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, no, that's because you're ending with smiley face joy. It's like loving something or someone so much, but knowing like it is not good for you at all. Nine of Swords in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Yeah, it's not. The Lovers in reverse. No, it's, yeah, it's not good. Why is this happening? Did I start the timer? What the fuck? No, I didn't. Seven of Swords in reverse. So be mindful of the cycles that you recycle, Leo. Okay? With this hello again, okay? Due to, you know, you just wanted to keep hope alive and focus on fucking potential and shit, okay? And it's like, you could avoid, I don't know who I was saying this to, where you can break your own fucking heart, but you can avoid heartbreak, okay? Motherfuckers have not changed. And I'm sorry, I'm raising my voice, but no. It's like keep you need to stay on the cycle of recovering, of you know, the future that you plan for yourself without the bullshit, okay? Without this knotted, chaotic, it doesn't make sense, I'm trying to make it make sense so I can validate why the fuck my actions are the way that they are. Just no. Please remain resilient, because if you don't, then honey, the peace or the happiness, the joy, the stability, whatever it is that you worked so hard to maintain will be compromised, okay? It will not be protected. It's like, don't sacrifice the journey that you have taken for this. And what this is, I don't know, but you'll know when it shows itself, okay? It's like somebody's like, hear me out, Leo. And it's like you're responding like, what the fuck? Knowing you should not even give them the time or fucking day. Yeah, the world in the fucking cycle, okay? Thank you, Spirit, the truth. Don't even, okay? So this is saying, you know, Gemini was getting, they need to answer the fucking call. You need to not fucking answer, okay? That's what it's giving. Don't fucking answer, okay? Let them figure it out. Yes, because they have not changed. They have not ended the cycle. They're still in the same shit. And this is like, you know, it's like, ha! It's giving the energy of, bitch, you thought you checkmate me? Let me try to checkmate you. Like, fuck, no. No. Just save yourself the drama and let them fight with themselves while you are in your Empress and or Emperor energy. Leo, just fuck them. The month of April is giving fuck a lot of people, respectfully, okay? And let them talk to God about it, okay? They want to holler at you, holler at God, okay? Send a telepathic holler at the Lord message. I don't know. Literally, 8 of Cups upright. Just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward before you end up in a Sodom and Gomorrah situation. Okay? That's that. How long we been here? Because I gotta go. Hold on. I brought out the U. And maybe now, yeah, I brought out the use. This something is underneath you, okay? I don't know why you are you having self-worth issues, Leo? Because that's what the fuck it's giving. And I know how the collective feels about Leos, but Leos really do struggling with self-worth and self-confidence and things. So it's okay. Okay, the fuck they do too. Anywho. But I will say, God does not like that Leo versus August, that July versus August shit, okay, that y'all do. But that's all I gotta say. Hey! Don't start. Sorry, I had to get them off my balcony. That was the paper towel that fell. What happened to my damn pen? Where's my pen? Leo, Spirit, close us out, please. You have coming apart in reverse, which I love. Things are definitely coming together. So it's going back to the beginning message, like a door is closing for a door to reopen. You have come together upright in Dragon's Lair. And this is both your energy. 8 is your energy, 19 is your energy. 8 is strength, 19 is the sun. And then coming apart is 46, in reverse is 10. So this year, I feel like it's kind of like you're like now throughout this month, you're coming out of hibernation, you're coming back to life. I do feel like you took a lot of hits personally throughout winter that you've just been trying to recover from since spring has begun. But it's like, I don't know, as the month progresses, I do feel like you are coming back to yourself, you're coming back to life in a sense. But as your vitality is restored, Leo, be mindful of people that think, oh, Leo's in a good mood, so let me try to slide my way in. No. Look, coming to life on the bottom. We don't need to pull anymore, okay? So yes, by the end of the month, you will be back to feeling like yourself. I'm hearing feeling myself. Now, a lot of you could be resonating with your Vedic birth chart in 2026, specifically when the node shifts, when the South node shifts into Leo in July. But until then, take care of yourself, because you have not been doing a good job of that, okay? But we'll talk more soon. Love you. I gotta go. Virgo. I went over by like 5 minutes with Leo. I didn't even drink this shit. It's cold. Where is my pen? Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Hi, Virgo. Take it. Okay. Coming to light. Virgo. Let me start the timer. It's like stuck in my throat. Stop fighting, please. Please. Chill out. I try to be nice. It's made for y'all to eat, not fight. Okay? Capiche? It's always the fucking crackles. Just get on my damn nerves. Okay. Virgo, sorry. You have coming to life. You have wide open. You have making a choice in reverse. You... Okay. Cleaning house. Keep this. Okay. Cleaning house. Storm fields. Solitude in reverse. I'm trying to figure out what song this is in my mind. It's your sister, Beyonce. Oh, it's Feeling Myself, that song, Feeling Myself. So you could be feeling yourself this month. Anything else? Now, Storm Fields is the number 9, which is your energy. It's the Hermit. There's something, I don't know, the birds are truly coming in flocks right now, which is unusual. Anything else? Okay. All right, so coming to life upright, wide open, upright. Making a choice in reverse. Cleaning house upright. Solitude in reverse. Storm fields upright. Heal the ouch in reverse. Talisman in reverse. They're distracting as fuck right now. Can y'all hear them? Anywho. So it's interesting because we've been talking about choices in regards to your energy for the last couple of months. So something is definitely beginning this month for you. And with wide open, you could definitely be taking a risk. This is giving walking by faith and not by sight. There are definitely distractions along your path, so just be mindful. But making a choice in reverse is definitely iterating the walking by faith and not by sight. With cleaning house, you're experiencing a physical purge at this time. With solitude being in reverse and the way these flocks of birds are, I don't know, it's kind of like when a group of people get together, there's always chaos, like these particular set of birds that are creating chaos. Like, I don't understand. Just eat the food and go play. Just, anywho. And This storm feels is a representation of that chaos. Heal the ouch in reverse. There could be someone, I don't know, relationships are definitely a theme. Connections of all kinds. Feels like there's a, it's like there's a, I don't know how to say it, because with this cleaning house, it's giving like a cleaning up of relationships, but there's a, I feel like there's another way that I can say it for it to make more sense. But there's a lot of, there we go, connection, evaluations happening by the divine. And what is out of aligned will be severed in 2026 if it has not been severed already. And this is more so long-term focused. So definitely, yeah, and there's some connection reassessments going on. And I feel like you are making some connection reassessments yourself. With Heal the Ouch in reverse, it's giving you're done with the situation. And with Talisman in reverse, it's kind of like you could have been dealing with someone that, I don't know, something about acting out and then they like buy gifts as a way to make up. I don't know, something like that. It's like they gift give, or if they know that you're in need of something, they show up to provide it. So it's kind of like, you know, the good that they do outweighs their bad behavior in a sense, even though we're grown, but it's like they're not acting that way. They're not handling situations that way. Definitely not conflict that way as an adult, but there's a massive physical purge happening. And with Talisman being in reverse, I do feel like there's a lot when it comes to spirituality. We have so many tools that are accessible to us, but I feel like you're starting to get rid of those tools, which is a good thing, because as I always say, you know, we have the 4 elements, and you yourself, I myself, we are the 5th element. So knowing that you have everything you need within leads, I mean, you don't need anything external if you really know how to tap into the elements that you have within. And that's what I'm getting with this Talisman card being in reverse. Now, this storm fields card, it's really giving a literal storm, like really like a literal bad weather type shit, like a real fucking tornado. I don't know, you know, they say April showers bring May flowers, but there's a lot happening in the skies. So wherever you're located, since this storm fields is upright and it's surrounded by a solitude in reverse with Heal the Ouch in reverse, I do feel like you're going to need someone's help, or someone's going to need your help. And whoever is in the position to provide the help to whomever is kind of like, it was the last choice. Like, they don't want to have to ask this person, but they have no choice. And whoever's being helped is going to have to humble themselves. It definitely feels like a humbling experience by the act of nature, if that makes sense. Also, with that being said, because we talked about physical purge, and with Talisman being in reverse, and with this message, it's also giving, like, we idolize a lot of things as humans, okay? And it's like anything that you may have idolized physically, a tower moment is happening within that energy as well. It's like understanding true worth, understanding true value, the meaning of life itself, with this coming to life card being here. It's like, you know, for people that don't know how to, I'll just say it, for people that don't have street smarts, right? To live like a nomad, or to just live in the jungle, they probably wouldn't survive the first 24 to 48 hours, okay? They don't know how to work with the tools and necessities that are available to them by nature. But it's like not even wanting to learn, not even wanting to adapt, not even being open, but judging someone else because of that lifestyle. But then you may be very well put in that situation because, again, judge not lest ye be judged. Like, that's point the finger, you got pointed back at you. You know, honestly, honey, I want to take it there. Can I take it there? Let me get permission first. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. I'm going to take it there. So it's just like the shit that's going on outside, okay? And that Caucasian lady that said that people of color do not need to be outside, okay? Because we are a target. Like, that's an example of this. Like, it's them tables are turning, okay? I'll say that, okay? Let's move on. That's the best example I can provide. And if I saw it, you probably saw it, okay? Because it went viral. And that flipped. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, literally, the card flipped. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I have it so you can see it before I turned it over. So 3 of Pentacles. Somebody is getting humbled. By nature. By way of nature. But anywho, on another note, back to you though. I feel like you are the resource though. You are the help. I hear my help cometh from the Lord, but yeah, you are the help. 5 of Pentacles, the help. Hold on, are you the help or are you being helped? Let me just see. It could be, it depends on who you are because it could be both. I don't know what this clarified. Is Virgo the help? Let me just re-pull because I don't know. I asked 2 questions. Is Virgo being helped? Are they the helper? I can't flip it over. Oh, you're being helped. So I asked if you were being helped. Queen of Cups. It's giving your opposite energy, Pisces. And I asked if you were the helper. You have the Star. And well, the Star doesn't know if it wants to. It could be both. It could be both. It just depends on the type of person that you are. Okay, that's that though. All right, so it's giving 50-50. All right, anything else? Yeah, especially with that 5 of Pentacles, it's 50-50. It just depends. Four of Pentacles in reverse, 10 of Wands upright, and the 2 of Cups. It's giving like somebody wants to come back home. Oh, it's a masculine energy too. This is definitely, we're talking about a relationship for this part. Yeah, it's over though. So if you're asking if you should accept someone from the past back, no. It'll be same old shit, just a different day. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Especially if you're a feminine Virgo specifically, and there is a masculine energy, he want to come back home. He's talking about he want to take care of his family and things. No, he don't. He probably just need a place to stay, okay? But 9 of Pentacles, which is your energy, self-sufficiency is better. If you are a masculine energy, honey, she just wants you to take care of her, okay? No, take care of yourself, all right? Anything else? Okay, that's that. What about the 3 of Pentacles for Virgo? Also, someone, I need to, hold on. Because before I move on, I'm back on this Storm Fields card, because it's like, I feel like you're asking if you are the person that's helping, like, should you help? But it's like someone is being divinely guided towards you so that you can help them. What do you have to say to Virgo if they're asking if they should help? Three of Swords in reverse. That's healing. But... and the High Priestess, your opposite Pisces energy. So... honestly, it's giving what would Jesus do? But no, you should. You should help. Whatever this is, definitely divinely orchestrated, okay? So don't fight against the divine. Yeah, the Tower in reverse, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, Three of Pentacles. You have Eight of Cups. There could definitely be a collaboration you're walking away from. A group of people you are leaving behind. This could be a job. This could be a workout group. I think Pilates specifically. I don't know. It's giving like ending memberships, like gym memberships, social clubs. I don't know what the fuck that's about. It could be a relationship too, a romantic relationship too. But definitely there is a platonic connection that's coming to an end. Someone's energy costs too much. Literally, the devil. Someone's energy costs too much. It's like their energy, it's so fucking dark, your physical resources start to be affected, okay? It's like you don't have to get robbed or anything. It's like just being around them fucks your life up, okay? Don't. Anything else? And that could be why in this Three of Pentacles, he's by himself, okay? Yeah, no. And the Two of Cups is still in reverse. No. It's... hold on. I don't know why I did the fish face. It could be a Pisces. But Four of Pentacles upright and the Hanging Man. Heavy Pisces energy is here on the board. So you're either being, this is either asking you to really connect with your emotional self and allow your heart to be open in regards to whatever this endeavor is, this helping situation. Just allow yourself to be used by the divine. Or for others of you, it is a Pisces specifically that it's just toxic as fuck, okay? But it's also giving a work in progress. I don't know. But yeah, someone's cost too much energetically. Way too much. All right, let me pull from this deck and then move on. What else for Virgo? This Stormfield card, so that Stormfield's card with the sirens. It's heavy. It's funny how them tables turn. Like, yes, that's what this is giving. The month of April is funny how the tables turn. Anchor stability 16, but you're strong and stable. You could be wanting to take a cruise as well with this anchor being here. You have mountain obstacles in reverse. So yeah, strong and stable, period. You have key opportunity. I feel like you are the key and the opportunity for someone. It's like you're an angel in disguise, seriously. But it's like people didn't know who you were then, but they're about to know who you are now, especially how I don't know, people are about to be led to you. It's given like you're about to be on some Harriet Tubman type shit. I ain't told you. Okay, she could have freed 1,000 more if they knew they were slaves. But Dias Chance in reverse is also connected to this making a choice in reverse. Like something... I hear Say Yes by Lil Corey. One more before I... Okay, bees, community, lightning, disruption. I don't know who I was telling it. I think it was Gemini. Answer the call. You and Gemini are both ruled by Mercury. You baby, it's like I just see a lot of you just like no, just no, bruh. Please get somebody else to do it. But it's like whatever this is, it's definitely a part of like this was always meant to be. Like this was in the stars before you got here. Now the time is here and near. But it's also giving like something happening to bring two distinct, it's like two sides of families that despise each other having to commune together under one room. You know what it's giving me? It's giving me fucking Bird Box, okay? Bird Box, when they was all in that house and they had to figure it out, okay? That's what the fuck is. Some shit like that, okay? A fucking disaster. You could put a little, no, paradise a little bit deeper, but same shit, you know? All right, I gotta move on. I love you. It's like the divine is asking, it's like be God's anchor, be the stability at this time. Like truly let the divine work through you. I love it. And then people are coming to stay in your house. Get some damn cameras. You don't have none. But it's like, don't be dumb. You know that. Don't be so like, what is it? Trusting. I think that's the word. Okay, hold on. Who's next? Libra. Okay. Oh, hell no. I gotta hurry up. Starting to get to 30 minutes. Hi, Libra. Happy April. Okay. Libra. Keep this. Have recycle, recover as well. That was Leo's first card. Leo. Ooh, Leo. I watched Leo's reading. Libra. You have moon emotions in reverse. Libra. Coins, good luck, sideways. Like my nose is itching. Fence, boundaries, upright. Your time stamp has 26. Fence, boundaries is the number 26. Fuck, my nose is itching. Libra. That was peace and harmony. It landed upright. Shit. Are y'all all over the place? Because that's what this energy is giving. All over the fucking place. Hold on. You're not grounded, to be specific. I hear you played by Moneybag Yo. Alright. So you have recycle, recover. Moon emotions in reverse. Coins, good luck, sideways. Fence, boundaries, upright. Peace and harmony, upright. Flamingo, fun in reverse. Power lines, energy in reverse. So you're not grounded, and some of you are drained as fuck. It's interesting. Did this full moon take you through there too? Like it did me? It really did. Because that's what this is giving. All right. Yeah, so you're ending with skull endings on the bottom. So the cycle is closing. Angel numbers confirmation. Mountain obstacles is in reverse. Angel numbers confirmation. Keep it in reverse or upright. All right, keep it in reverse. Angel numbers confirmation in reverse, which represents Sagittarius energy. It's number 14. Okay. The month of April is asking you to focus on emotional healing. You focusing on emotional healing will create a more grounding experience for you, which causes the scales to be back in balance, because right now they are out of balance. Financially, you could be, I hear, taking a hit, or you could be trying to financially recover. Like this recycle recover, it is connected to finances. So it lets me know a lot of you emotionally spend, okay? Meaning, like, if your heart is broken, baby, you outside. Okay, outside could be you're at the club, you're at the bar, but you're spending money. You could be shopping, socializing. I don't know. If you're socializing, you're doing it where money is being spent. So yes, you focusing on emotional healing will also help stabilize your finances. Where you have been overspending or feel like you may have taken a hit, it's giving a lot of you have dipped into the savings. Okay, when I say taking a hit, like, I'm not saying you dead broke or living paycheck to paycheck. I mean, some of you could be, not all of you could be, but somebody has tapped into the savings. Okay, and Spirit is saying focus on healing to create more balance, which leads to more stability. Yes, yes, yes. Fence boundaries is being followed by peace and harmony. So fence boundaries, number one, it's after coins. So there's a need to protect your finances, protect your spending, meaning you don't have to say yes to every invite. Whatever you're spending so much money on outside, how can you bring that home to save money, you know? Like, I love chicken and waffles, okay? Really do. So what did I do? I bought a fucking waffle maker, and I got some pancake and waffle mix, and I got some chicken in the freezer and the fridge. Okay, so when I want some chicken and waffles, instead of going out to spend it, I just make it at home, you know. And I can have it any time of day, you know. So yeah, moving on with this peace and harmony. So coins good luck is before fence boundaries, and then after fence boundaries is peace and harmony. So there is a need to protect your energy as well. Yeah, the cardinal screamed when I said you need to protect your energy. So your ancestors are on your ass about that throughout this month at this time. That's interesting. I just noticed this scream like a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know it screamed, but when it's like yelling, it's like a scream. I don't know. I can't describe it. Anywho, moving on. Yeah, definitely protect your peace, protect your energy. There is a need to, because we have fun in reverse. Someone around you is draining as fuck. 2. I don't know. Or it's like someone's not, it's like you're around a lot of self-serving people. And it's like, as long as they're being served, it doesn't matter how you are energetically affected, as long as they're happy. It's like, come on, Libra, do this with me. And then you could be like, I feel like this, I feel like that. They don't give a fuck, okay? They want you to do whatever with them, okay? But it's like when it comes to taking care of you or making sure you're good, that energy is not matched. It's kind of like the self-care that you need, they don't give a fuck about. But the self-exposure, they desire from you. Meaning the self-exposure is being outside, giving your energy to others. Now, mountain obstacles in reverse, whatever obstacles that you have, you have the ability to solve your own problems at this time. And then with angel numbers confirmation being in reverse and skull endings, something has become, whatever, out of alignment. So a door is closing and another door is opening. The 11th could be significant for 11. What else is on this card? Or a Friday throughout April. Hold on. 4/11 is next Saturday, I think. Yeah, it is. So a Friday would be the 3rd, the 10th, the 17th, and the 24th. Moving on. We have the 10th here, though, with coins, good luck. So there could be a financial shift next Friday. But it's also giving me, like, because with hello again, recycle, recover, moon emotions. It's like, I don't know, it's giving, is the grass greener on the other side? Like somebody's about to find out pretty much if the grass is greener on the other side of what, I don't know. But it feels like someone has to handle their money differently because of something. Okay. Because of a change. Yeah, Ace of Wands. All right. Libra. But there's definitely an ending because you're starting with 21, you're ending with an ending. And then underneath that is your energy, yin yang balance. So yeah. And yin yang balance is for April 29th. Something could be changing that day too. Someone could be moving that day, moving out. Yeah, now you're separated by a bond, so it could be a breakup. You could be seeing ones at this time. Oh, shit. Is that supposed to be upright? No, okay. You have a lot of majors. Well, out of the 4 cards, you have 3 majors, but all of your majors are in reverse. You have the Ace of Pentacles upright. So yeah, this is definitely some type of new opportunity is beginning for you. But you have the Magician in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Star in reverse. Where's my phone? What is forced merriment? Hold on, what does that mean? 7-11, 7 twice. Hold on. Forced merriment. Am I saying it? Merriment. Forced merriment refers to the artificial, mandated, or obligatory expression of joy and celebration, often during holidays or work events, which feels inauthentic, tiresome, and pressured. It is characterized by required social mingling, outside self-exposure, and lack of spontaneity. Lord, it's so hard for me to say that fucking word. Baby, you're not being spontaneous, okay? Frequently contrasted with true, genuine emotion. Interesting. Because, yeah, the Magician, Wheel of Fortune, the Star in reverse is giving forced merriment. That's what I got. I want to go down the rabbit hole now, but anywho, I'll do that later. Tell me more, please. Just one more. The World in reverse. Is the grass greener on the other side? Because it is not giving that. Damn, Judgment upright. It doesn't matter because the decision has already been made. So out of, you got one, we have 5 cards on the board. This would be the 6th one. But this is the 5th major arcana, but the only one that has affirmed itself upright, baby. You can't turn. So something is finalized. A decision has been made. Yeah, you've already opened the treasure chest. So now you're about to take the path to see what's up. Okay, anything else? If you haven't, it feels like ease, the word, yeah, ease is about to be sacrificed. However that applies for you personally, wherever you feel like you have experienced ease, and you know, where we have ease, if we have stressors, any ease that we have can be, the stressors can overpower it, and we start to forget. But wherever you have had ease, that's changing. I hear Rihanna, work, 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 work. Is that what she said? Because y'all know I be fucking up some lyrics. But yeah. All right. What else with this energy for Libra? Outside of what we've spoken about. Yeah, you need to cleanse and protect. Queen of Cups upright. What the fuck? Temperance in reverse. Shit. Temperance upright. Why did I said it because I was looking at this. Because that's 14 in reverse. So, Queen of Cups, that's not you. Temperance is not you. Magician in reverse, not you either. The Tower, I'm getting a lot of majors. The 9 of Pentacles, but then you are on the bottom in reverse, Empress. There's a lesson here. I'm just trying to understand the lesson so we can move on. It's really giving, like, be mindful of what you say yes to. Like that is, that's what it's giving. And it feels like for some of you a lesson has been learned. But as I mentioned, like, we will experience ease, but then the stressors will come up and overpower the ease. And with this hello again, recycle, recover, for some of you, you're going to experience ease again. It just depends on what you've committed to, the decisions that you've made. It really depends. But there is a lot of divine intervention. So it's kind of like if you've already, if something is already said and done, then you're about to cause and effect. You're about to see the effect of that cause. If you have just been trying to recover and nothing else has been going on, baby, God is doing some things. Okay, there's some things. And I don't know who I was saying that to. It was yesterday. I was like, you have no idea. It's like you think you're in stillness, but it's not that. I don't know what pile that was yesterday. But yeah, that could definitely resonate with you. But for others, what's the message? You have the Hanging Man in reverse, Judgment in reverse, and then 9 of Wands. So I feel like for the others, this message really doesn't apply to you. Keep hearing all will be well. In regards to what? There's definitely positions of power changing. So I don't understand. Oh, I understand. 2 of Cups. Okay, so with this energy over here, the Hanging Man, Judgment in reverse, 9 of Wands upright. Excuse me. You have the Hierophant in reverse. It's a lot of majors. Excuse me. And the Ace of Wands upright. For the others, again, the majority of the message doesn't apply, but for you, what I will say is whatever you know what you need to do to get things back into balance, continue to focus on that. I feel like the more that you complete tasks, the more that you're gonna feel energetically free. You know how like the mind can be so consumed of what needs to be done that it's unable to rest. So the more that you complete tasks, the more that you are able to rest and be at ease again. I don't know, there's something about ease that's a theme, or a change of ease. It just depends. It's about to get better or it's about to be a lesson. I don't want to say worse, because it's really not better or worse. It's you live and you learn. Okay. Starting to ramble. Scorpio is next. Hold on. Final card for Libra. Stuck in the mud in reverse. Dry desert in reverse. Movement. Slid back in. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Because we're done. But Wizard of Awareness. You have stuck in the mud in reverse, dry desert in reverse, education in reverse. Really, I don't need to read this. What you need to know has been said. But Wizard of Awareness is on the bottom with balancing acts, your energy in reverse. So there's movement in reverse. So is it raining? I can't tell if it's raining because the air is on. But it's like you're learning a lesson of which decisions keep you in balance and which decisions keep you out of balance, okay? Yeah, that's the message. Give me a sec. Hold on. Actually, Libra, I'm done with you. Scorpio's next. All right, Scorpio. I'm gonna wait till my cup finishes and then we'll start. How many signs we got left? Oh, it's not bad. Okay, let me get my cup. Scorpio. Can't remember who I said it for. I think it was Virgo. You may want to watch Virgo's reading. I think I mentioned your sign in theirs. All right, we're starting here. Yeah. Scorpio, April. I'm sorry, I have not been in the comments. Give me a second. Let me put these cards and I'll read. Let me go to the top. Oh, thank you. I should have been in the comments. Thank you. Don't forget to set the timer. God bless. Okay, truly, God bless you. Hold on. Okay. Conversations take place around you, those birds. An analogy or metaphor. Yes, we can do that. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's something to become distracted. Stuff in your perspective. It's funny because they're eating in peace right now. As soon as I said it. All right, follow the leader with the bird. All right, Scorpio. Come together, fell in my lap in reverse. So there's a need to take initiative, but do not expect help with this initiative, or the help that you are expecting very well may not come through because you are meant to, I hear, lead the expedition. I don't know if does Ford still make expeditions, but the car could be a theme, but no, you're being called to lead the expedition, whatever that is. Flying in reverse, this is whatever, if you're traveling by road would be better. Okay. I think it doesn't matter. I'll leave it right there. You have intention upright. Peaks of joy in reverse. Moonlight upright. God damn. Hold on. Encouragement in reverse. So what is this? Self-starter? You're being asked to self-start. Yeah, self-initiate, lead the expedition. But there's something is solo. Sacred pool. Anything else for Scorpio? Movements in reverse. Listening upright. Music. Okay. If you split the decks are coming apart. If you are a person that listens to the radio, the songs that you hear on the radio, pay attention. Messages are coming to you through those songs. If you are if you don't listen to the radio, like I don't listen to the radio, I have my playlist. So I love to do shufflemancy. If you don't know what shufflemancy is, Spirit, I need a message. What's the advice? Whatever. I press shuffle. Sometimes I'll be guided to shuffle a number of times. Others, it's just one time and we go. But yeah, say a prayer, press shuffle, see what's up, read the lyrics, listen to the song. But there's a lot of communication and affirmations and guidance coming through lyrics. So take heed. Also, if you are with other people, like especially taking a road trip with other people, because underneath listening is goblins, pay attention to the lyrics, okay? There are certain songs that are going to play, and it's not by coincidence. If you're someone that believes in coincidence, you may want to just pay more attention throughout the month of April, okay? Something about foreshadowing as well. Music, something about a song foreshadowing something. I don't know. So follow the leader, upright. Come together in reverse. Intention, upright. Flying in reverse. Peace of joy in reverse. Moonlight, upright. Something I hear is going down by young jock. So something could specifically be happening at night. Encouragement with moonlight being here in reverse. Sacred pull, upright, and movement in reverse. This is a little all over the place. It really is. Hold on, let me change the music. I don't know what that is. Okay. So as I mentioned, you are being asked to self-start, self-initiate, start the expedition, whatever it is. You may feel like whatever it is that you want to accomplish specifically, you need a group of people. You may feel like you need more than just you to make something come true. This could be a dream of yours. Heavy energy on this could be a dream of yours with the intention card being here. Or there is something that you're being asked to do that you had, how do I say this? I don't know if this is like not thinking you would be taking a specific journey at this time by yourself, or more so the help that you are expecting to come through is not going to be able to come through. Or when you created a vision or created a plan or this dream, or however you identify it, you did it with another thought, another person in mind, but that person is no longer present in your reality. It's something like that, okay? Heavy emphasis with intention being here. Now it's interesting because surrounding intention is come together in reverse and flying in reverse. So I feel like some of you may be used to seeing quick manifestations, very rapid manifestations. Something's changing though when it comes to timing and manifestations with you. Because flying in reverse is a lack of action. And then you have movement in reverse, which is iterating a lack of action. I don't know, you could feel very unsupported in something as well, because I didn't even realize that. Look into the spiritual meaning of a giraffe, but both these cards have giraffes in them, but it's come together in reverse and encouragement in reverse. So you could definitely be lacking support in regards to something. Follow the leader is 40, the number 4, and we are discussing April for you. So you may have launched something, or you're about to launch something, and it's like the way it starts with support, okay? Because you got all this here. But then it ends with stagnation. Or it's like you could be trying to figure out how to have returning clients, and you could experience just having like your clients don't return. But it's like, it's interesting because just being in this world of business and attempting to build a business, especially when it comes to selling a specific product, you know, a lot of people, when I say people, more so influencers, they have their perspective when it just comes to clientele and things of that nature. And some will say, you know, if your clients are not returning, it's the issue with you and or your product. What I have learned is that when it comes to a business and when you acknowledge yourself, as a spiritual being, a lot of times how do I say this? The self-work that needs to be done can be reflected through the business. For instance, if clients are not returning, where does that reflect on my inconsistencies in my own personal life with how I show up when it comes to supporting other businesses, or just supporting my fucking self, especially if it's a business you're building yourself, you're building a legacy for yourself and for whomever. But yeah, it's like, where are you inconsistent? It may not be a reflection of the product itself or the business itself, but it could be a reflection and a mirror towards the self as a whole that we're not able to see through our own lens, and or through the lens of other humans. You know how people, because you know people can try to read us and it's like, bitch, you don't know me at all. But you know, that's how energy works. So if you are taking an asset, something you view as an asset, if you are processing it as a loss, or if you're not getting the results that you want, number one, it could be connected to timing, because going back to the energy of a lot of you are used to rapid, like shit, you manifest rapidly, but something is changing. It's like you may have gotten so comfortable with the quick result that you've forgotten that slow and steady truly wins the race at the end of the day, at the end of time, when it's all said and done. And you know, being able to do things quickly, yes, it's inspiring to the masses, but that shit really does not help the masses, because it's teaching the masses, well, if I'm not producing mass results, then I'm fucked up out here. That's not true. That is far from the fucking truth. And we all have different paths and purposes and all of the things. So for me to say that, going back to you're being asked to lead and to initiate, I feel like the type of leader that you are, Spirit is molding you to serve a greater collective. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, now moving on. Peaks of joy in reverse, followed by moonlight upright. So there's some sadness. I hear Miss You by Aaliyah specifically. And I'm wearing Selena. Rest in peace. But sadness. So I hope it's not due to someone transitioning. But I just feel like there's a lot of 6 energy here. 33. Peaks of joy is 33 in reverse, and moonlight is 51 upright. Which breaks down to 6. And it's, you have 6-9 here too, because moonlight is 6, and then encouragement is 9, but it's literally flipped upside down. So something's out of sync, something's out of alignment, something's no longer working together, which is why come together is in reverse. I don't know, you're feeling very alone. It's also giving the energy of like it's lonely at the top, because she's on a balcony. And peaks of joy, I mean, she's literally leaping in the air, but it's in reverse. You could just feel very disconnected from people, from the masses at this time. You feel very, be very spiritually sensitive this month as well. Down here, you have encouragement in reverse, with sacred pull upright, and movement is in reverse. You know, it's very interesting because the way your cards are, what's in the middle is upright, but what's surrounding the center is in reverse on both sides. You have flying, movement in reverse, same side, come together, encouragement, giraffe in reverse, same side, but then in the middle, in the front and center, intention and sacred pull. So, okay, pointing it out like that, you are definitely being asked to do some shadow work, okay? Especially with this moonlight being here. April is calling for shadow work on your intentions. Now, all of you are manifesting from a sacred place. Some of you have been manifesting from a very self-serving place, and it does not serve the greater collective. It does not serve the greater whole. It serves you and yours. But doing so is taking away. It's like, I don't want to say you're taking away from others, but in a way that you are. But honestly, like, the more I speak on the message, I'm seeing, they're showing me different preachers. Because what I'm speaking on, like, preachers do that shit. I don't feel like we should have as many fucking churches are in the United States of America. No one should be homeless. No one. Not one person. But the church does not serve as the church is intended to serve. But that's a judgment day that is beyond me. But that's, I'm just saying different. I don't know. Back to you though. There's something about the intention not being as sacred. You know, not to say that you shouldn't want to manifest anything. I'm paying attention to my body language too, but you shouldn't manifest anything for yourself. But you're not giving back. That's what it is. You're not giving back, which is creating an imbalance with the way that you are self-serving. That's what it is. And it's like that energy of give and you shall receive. And that could be why, okay, that makes sense. That could be why, you know, if you are experiencing a block when it comes to progress or something, it's because you're not giving enough so that you can receive. You're definitely learning the lesson of energy exchanges. I feel like you've mastered it on a physical sense, but not so much on a spiritual sense. But you're getting there. You're gonna get there. But it kind of, with these surrounding cards with intention and sacred pull, it's like your connections are blocked. And certain movement, certain progression is blocked until this is aligned with the divine. It's like your intention should be aligned in divinity. Okay, however you see that for yourself. But when I say divinity, in purity, like straight pureness. Pureness, untainted, no negative emotion, no spite, no hurt, no pain. None of that involved. Okay, but just pure. It's like a newborn baby, pure. Yeah, that's the message. That's the lesson. All right. Damn, we was there for the 17 minutes. Sheesh. You have the Queen of Wands, the Chariot in reverse. Yeah, this is a block until the root of your intent is purity. That's what it is. The root of your intent needs to be purity, purification. That's how you, I hear, clean up the bullshit with the Tower being in reverse. But no, it's like you could you could prevent a lot of towers from happening. Or some towers that have happened could have been prevented as well if this was the root of your intent, but it wasn't. So cause and effect. You live and you learn. Yeah, Five of Pentacles is a loss physically. It could be a financial loss, or just not receiving a return on the investment, still being stuck in the investment phase. This could also be, you know, collaborations that could have been upright but are now reversed because the root of the intent was a lack of purity. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. For some of you, I don't know, are you struggling with work? Because the money is coming out, but I feel like I'm more so speaking to people that are self-employed. Five of Swords, Knight of Swords, Six of Cups, the Emperor. It's like when you show up to the world, who do you want to represent, Scorpio? You want to represent the divine? No, for real, which D do you want to represent? Do you want to represent the divine or do you want to represent the devil? Pick your D, okay? Because I'm getting, like, the more I look at this Emperor, it's giving the word unruly. Yeah, unruly. And then Five of Swords. I don't like it. Five of Swords with the Knight of Swords. This is, it's like where you could help, where you could feed and nourish people's spirits. You see the horse in the background? I've never paid attention to the horse before, but in this year of the horse, and even though the knights, they are always riding on horses, but I've never seen the horse in this Five of Swords before. But as you see, this is like a homeless person, a beggar, and this is like he's just trying to get home. But this motherfucker I gotta watch my back. Cause what song is that? I'm not just anybody. I don't know. But going back to what I was about to say, where you could, cause this is encouragement. It fell on top of encouragement in reverse and sacred pull upright, where you could feed souls, nourish souls, really fucking Lazarus type shit back to life. Like, do you see the energy coming from the mouth of the horse? Okay, and do you see the energy right here where you could nourish and provide the gift of life? It's like let them suffer. Like, which energy are you representing for real? The divine or the devil? The High Priestess was on the bottom. It's like God will say, I don't know, it's like how do I say this? It's like you try to control your power, because it's like I'm seeing like God whisper in your ear, and then you're like, okay, well, yes, I know I have the power to do so because it was whispered in my ear, but let me do my Scorpio thing and I'm gonna do the opposite. I don't know, but it's like you've been disobedient to the divine. The letter D keeps coming out. So again, which D for Delta are you being obedient to? Okay. The High Priestess in reverse. Okay. So something is not of the divine. Okay. And I don't know what the letter D got to do with this shit. Okay. I'm tired of saying D letters. Okay. I'm no disrespect to you, God. Okay. I'm just say God. But yeah. Until this shit is resolved, this chaos, maybe someone with the letter D is creating chaos as well that you don't know about, that you need to be aware of. I don't fucking know. But Six of Swords, Eight of Swords in reverse, okay? You're about to see the fucking light so that you can move forward. But until you do, you are right where you are, stuck there, until the root of the intention is purity. The listening is obedience. I'm sorry, the action aligns with obedience. Meaning that you listen and then you can move on. I don't know if you heard that, but the birds chirping. That's not a fight, that's a chirp. That's a confirmation. Period. Okay, I'm moving on. I love you. Let's wrap my remote. Are we done? No, we're not done yet. Hold on, Scorpio. Don't go yet. Let me pull this last card. Final message for Scorpio. That's it? Peace and harmony is on the bottom. You have fence boundaries that came out in reverse with the dice chance upright. Don't tell me this shit is cold. Hold on. I be talking and forgetting. Okay, yeah, so fence boundaries in reverse, number 26. And then dice chance, number 19. Peace and harmony, 12. Then peeking out is yin yang balance. So you are able to restore balance in the month of April, Scorpio. There could be someone that you put boundaries up with that you may feel like you want to release, and you may take a chance. I don't know. Are you popping up on somebody, taking a trip to somebody, feel like you got to have a face-to-face conversation? Because this is what it's giving. It's giving definitely a road trip, okay? But short distance. It could be long for very few of you. But peace and harmony comes after you see something from a different light perspective. I don't know. But it feels like you're in the dark part of this yin yang, and Spirit wants you to come to the light. Come to the light, Caroline. I don't know who the fuck Caroline is, but yeah, that's the message. Sagittarius. The sun is about to set. Hold on, let me see what time the sun sets, because I need to close the blinds. Sagittarius, you got some throat chakra blockages. Okay. We have, hold on. Just want to be prepared just in case. All right, that's done. Oh, the sunset. All right, I'll close the blinds when we get to Capricorn. Sagittarius. Okay, timer. Okay. Let's start here. No, let's start here. All right. Hi, Sag. Happy April. Let us see. What's the theme for Sag in April, please? Take that. Yin yang balance, upright. I don't know why they keep falling in my lap. Yeah, what the hell? Mountains, obstacles, upright. Like how you start with balance and let's see. Sagittarius. Oh, I get it. Okay. You could be struggling with consistency, Sagittarius. Are you done? It's very interesting. So we've done Aries through Scorpio so far. And you have the least amount of cards so far. So you have your first card is yin yang balance, the number 4. Then you have the number 5, mountains, obstacles, and then you have evil eye protection. So today is the 4th, tomorrow is the 5th. Tomorrow's Easter. But I don't know, and what I'm about to clarify, because I don't know if yin yang balance is a reflection of the month of April and mountainous obstacles is a reflection of May, or if it's more so connected to tomorrow. So let's see. Mountain obstacles, is this in regards to tomorrow or May? No, it's giving May. Hold on. Clarify. Because it's very, like, how do you start balance and move to an obstacle? But I want to touch on the consistency, the inconsistency. So you may be starting the month on track, and then it's like, you know, you have, things are flowing, okay? You're experiencing more flows versus ebbs, but towards the end of the month, the closer we get to May, it's like that, feels like the good streak that you were on during the beginning of April, like, falls off at the end of April, moving into May. Now, you may be on this just cycle in life, or noticing a cycle in life where, like, you are balanced, things are flowing, and then out of nowhere, it's one thing after a fucking another. And you could just be blaming it on life, but it's more than that. Because with evil eye protection coming out literally like this, with mountains, obstacles, like, something is definitely some energy is being thrown your way. But it's like you're not proactively catching it to combat it. And it's like if you do catch it, you catch it after the fact, when you have to fucking recover, versus being proactive to combat it, to remain in balance and to block the obstacle, okay? Also, it's like when I was about to say, when yin yang balance, when things are balanced, thank you God, when things are balanced for you and obstacles come your way, because ebbs and flows is a part of life, it's like you allow those ebbs to completely knock you off balance, where you have to go through this whole fucking process of restarting and getting recalibrated and introducing yourself back into a certain system, versus you learning how to transmute the energy real time and delegate real time, so that you can remain in balance even when an obstacle has presented itself, okay? Just take it how it fucking resonates, all right? I feel like the remainder of Aries season is balanced for you. I feel like specifically Taurus season is where you face the obstacles. Hold on, I'm trying to do some math. Give me a second. 10. Okay, so I'm sorry. I was going through the tarot in my mind. I'm like, okay, so we have numbers. We have the ace through the 10. Then after the 10 is the page. So the page would technically be 11. No, we just had this is what I just went through my mind. And we just had the Libra full moon, which would connect to 11 energy, justice, right? Because it's underneath this yin yang balance. But Libra is also the opposite of Aries. So yeah, I feel like Aries season, you know, things are in balance. You are producing consistently, but Taurus season may take you through there, like this Libra full moon did my ass, okay? Now with evil eye protection though, I do feel like whatever is happening in Taurus season, specifically in Taurus season, begins on the 19th of April. But whenever Taurus season begins, that's when it's kind of like a lesson of transmutation in real time, self-correcting in real time. Yeah. And then on the bottom you have crystals achievement. So there's a certain cycle. It's like consistency, and then an obstacle comes and it just fucks up your whole life program. And that fucking up your whole life program part needs to change, which is why this achievements is the number 9 card. The program needs to remain imbalanced, and I'm not saying you need to have plan A, B, C, D, but whatever obstacle you have, it's like you are wise enough to be able to resolve it and still take care of business, but it's like you resolve it, then forget about business. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. All right, anything else with this? So it's like, if you master this in Taurus season, by the time we get to Gemini season, the twins, the 2 minds, like, this shit is light work to you, truly. But it just depends on the decisions that you make. You have the 2 of Swords in reverse. Clarity is coming in. You may have to defend yourself against a lie. King of Wands. I don't know who you're saying no to, who you could be cutting off, but somebody is very upset and wants to retaliate. I keep saying it. The Ace of Wands in reverse. Because with this 6 of Pentacles, you see their hands out at the bottom, and it's in reverse. There's no help. There's no assistance here. 7 of Wands, be prepared to defend. 2 of Swords in reverse, you're about to be enlightened to the truth if you haven't already. Feels like a lot of you are maturing at this time with the Page of Wands being in reverse. But the King of Wands, it does feel like someone... I feel like you think that someone wants to knock you off your throne, but really it's like, it's not giving that. I mean, yeah, you could definitely be dealing with projected energy. I mean, aren't we all? But it's more so, it's like you give power to the obstacles versus more power to the balance, or your ability to create it real time. Yeah, the Magician in reverse. It's kind of like the complaints you give are not starting to mean anything. You see how Judgment in reverse, you see how I hesitated saying that? A lot of you don't want to admit that though. But if you're starting to like apologize a lot for shit, like people, I'm getting people are noticing a trend. So people are definitely paying attention to you. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. Spirit is paying attention to you too. Because I'm getting like, if it's so easy for an obstacle to distract you and knock you off your game, then it's like, just be honest and say that you don't want to fucking do the shit. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, Empress, 9 of Cups, like, it's like, really, what do you want, Sagittarius? Because your actions are conflicting what you want. That's what it's giving. What the fuck do you really want? Actions are conflicting that. Make it make sense. Like God is saying, make it make sense. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. But this is a time, if you are used to helping others, even if you have a platform, babe, April is saying help your motherfucking self, okay? Because some obstacles cannot continue to persist and go on. Not this year, with this death being here. It needs to come to an end now, this month, okay? Preferably before we get to summer solstice, okay? 3 of Wands. And if you've been, it's kind of like Pay attention to where you are operating in. Would it be like us operating in insanity? Yeah, we keep doing the same shit over and over, expecting a different result. Okay, acting confused when we know. And for a lot of you, it's also giving, you could be a spiritual advisor for some of you, but it's like the advisor needs an advisor. Yeah. It's like the therapist needs a therapist type shit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anything else before I move on? The sun has set. 9-9. The 9. It's not funny. You have 999 here, but no, you have 9999. So yin yang. These two cards add up to 9. The 9 of Wands, the 9 of Swords, and again, Crystal's achievements is 9 as well. So yeah, this needs to come to an end. Enough is enough. Wheel of Fortune, and there's the 10. That's the message. I'm gonna clean this up and repull. Anything else for Sag? This deck. You have recycle, recover. Yes, you need to take care of you because you're not doing a good job. Confirmation. Your energy, Sagittarius. Stay focused. Taurus season, stay focused, okay? Because the obstacles, they're going to come in like a wrecking ball, okay? But don't allow the obstacles to knock your ass out, okay? You be the knockout of the obstacles, okay? You better Mayweather them obstacles, Sagittarius. Terrorize them motherfucking obstacles. Don't let them obstacles terrorize you. Intention. Sagittarius. So recycle, recover is 21. You could be seeing numbers in sync. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because you started with 4, 5, and now you have 21, 22. You have Saturn brace upright and moonlight. Lord, my voice cracked. Are you okay? Yeah, 45 again tomorrow. I don't know. Pay attention to Easter. Easter or Easter Monday. What about it? You have 21, 21. Field of Dreams. And then wide open and reverse. So wide open upright would be like being vulnerable. But it being reversed is being closed off. Field of Dreams is your wish fulfillment. Is somebody transitioning? I'm seeing, like, you know how when elders are in their last days and they say, well, not all elders do it, but I have experience where they're like, I just want to go home and be with the Lord. Like, someone could be saying that. They mean that too. Like, they're about to do that. Look what came out. I'm going to leave that there. If someone is about to transition, I want to emphasize they do not want to suffer anymore. Like, it's like if they don't want you to know anything else, it's pulling on my heart. But they're in so much pain. Like, you have no idea. It's like when you are in physical pain and you think it hurts, imagine that times 100. Like, it's that intense. Like, someone is in so much pain, and it's like other energies, like whoever is not dealing, like whoever is around them, it's like it's like they're pulling on their energy to keep them tethered. But whoever it is, they don't want to be tethered. Like, they are fucking... It's 8:08. I'm moving on. Okay? God bless. Sending you love. Boom like an 808. Who is next? Capricorn. Babe, let me close the blinds. I'm gonna leave it open so we can still hear the birds though. Okay. Capricorn. It's the vape. I'm okay. I'm getting used to smoking a vape, actually. Okay, Capricorn. So you have intention, you have home. Cancer. Cancer's reading had home too. Cancer is your sister sign, so I don't know what y'all got going on. You see this? You see that? It's sitting pretty. All right, hold on. You have rescue. Similar cards to Cancer from what I recall. But in this intention, the owl is looking at the home. So I do feel like you guys are specifically manifesting a new home, a better living situation. I feel like you don't like your current one. Listening, upright. You have 7, 8, 9 here. Strength in reverse. Mountain upright. Heal the ouch upright. Okay. Anything else? Did I start the timer? Let me start. Coming apart in reverse. What's this, Capricorn? Are we good? Yeah, something is not what you want, and you are definitely ready for a change. You are being very intentional on manifesting a specific change, but heavy energy on being specific with what you're manifesting. I feel like you've been kind of like in training day with your manifestations. Yeah, that would be the best way to put it. So Like when I say training day in your manifestations, learning what works for you, what serves you, what doesn't, what tends to lighten your energy versus drain your energy. But I do, when it comes to comfort, I feel like this is heavily connected to comfort. You see Golden Palace in reverse. Something is very dissatisfying for you. It's not hitting how it needs to hit, okay? With rescue, whatever it is that the comfort specifically that you are seeking, it is coming. Now, with listening upright, I feel like if you're called to, you may feel called to like to a specific place, to a specific area, but it may make no sense for you to be in that specific place, that specific area, you know? But there's a need to take heed to that calling. There's something about exploring the area. I don't know what I'm talking about. I really feel like this is more so a location. Like you could, let's just say, you know, you want to move to a certain side of the city, but Spirit could be calling you to the opposite side of the city, but you're like, it makes no sense for me to be on the opposite side. Like nothing that I need is on the opposite side. It does not serve me. But it does somehow, because your next card is Heal the Ouch upright. But it's kind of like you're not going to know unless you explore. And you can explore without committing, okay? So basically just go see what's up, okay? And then make a decision, but don't just negate it. Now with Mountain, before you move on, get to this manifestation, get to this intention, before this intention becomes tangible, before it becomes physical, with Mountain being here, based on the experience that you're trying to get away from, are you aware of I don't want to say like what got you here, but are you aware of because I don't want to say are you aware of your decisions, because I feel like you are, which is why you're being more specific this go around, this time around. But I do, so I feel like, are you aware of what you manifest when you move out of the energy of desperation versus what you manifest when you move out of the energy of I have, if that makes sense? It's like desperation versus I have. I need versus I have. I want versus I have. Yeah, Strength in reverse, you are over something. But coming apart, the rest of these cards are in reverse. Strength is reverse, coming apart is reverse, Field of Dreams is in reverse, Wishing Well is in reverse. But you're ending with Sacred Pool. So something has been everything but what you thought it was. Like you may have thought something was, the intent was to bring peace, but you experienced chaos. The intent was financial freedom, but you became financially burdened. Like it's like your experience is the opposite of the intent, and you are aware for yourself that the specifics of your desires need to be clarified in the future. But also, you know, desperation versus having, I guess, would be the best thing to say. But yeah, it's kind of like something has it's like cost you more than it's yeah, it cost you more. It's been more pricey. And this could not be like literal. It doesn't have to be physical cash money. Energy is currency as well. But with Wishing Well and Field of Dreams in reverse, it's like you may have thought something was wish fulfillment. You may have thought something was a dream come true. And it was because you received your intention. but it wasn't based on everything that came a part of that experience because you were not specific enough. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. So with Sacred Pool, it's like now you have the opportunity to, I guess in a way, start over from scratch in a new foundation, a new beginning, a new location, whatever the case may be. But being very specific on what you want as well as what you don't want. I feel like, and that's a part of the problem with your manifestations. If you wanted to see what the problem was, I don't feel like you are specific on what you don't want. Just always focus on what you do want. But it's like if you don't clarify what you don't want, baby, you can get anything, you know? Truly, you can get anything. All right, what else? Seven of Pentacles. So yeah, abundance. And I don't know, there could be, you could be planting a tree, or I don't know, something about a tree, because this home is like a tree house, and then this tree on the Seven of Pentacles. So something about the trees, or wherever you're being called to go, you can notice, like, it could stand out because of a specific tree. What's, hold on, I know what this is, but what is it? Hold on, dogwood, let's look it up. A dogwood tree. Oh, dogwood tree! This is a dogwood, can you see it? But yeah, it could be a dogwood, I don't know, but look into it. It could be a specific tree. A farm. All right, so, ooh, hold on, wait a minute. So we have Ten of Swords upright, Six of Wands in reverse, Justice in reverse. The fuck is going on here? Two of Wands upright and the Five of Swords. Yeah, something something ain't right. Like, Justice in reverse, it's something, it's like something was supposed to bring you peace, and it literally gave you shit, nightmares for some of you, so much paranoia. Ten of Swords, like, it's like what else can I do? That's what it's giving. The Ten of Swords is like, what else can I do? Heal the ouch fell in my lap. Spirit says you can heal. It's good. Honestly, this heal the ouch is giving Michael Jackson. You are not alone. I am here with you. Okay, Spirit is here with you. Okay, but this is a raccoon and like a stray dog. Okay, baby, you could feel just. You're tired of fighting. That's one thing I can say. You are tired of fighting with Strength in reverse. It's like you're at the point of fuck it. Literally, what more can you do? Six of Wands, feeling defeated. Like, you feel defeated in regards to work, a home, I don't know. But what do you want me to say after but? I don't know what to say after but. Page of Wands. Again, a new opportunity is coming. But there's need to definitely reflect to ensure this cycle is not repeated. Now, I do want to touch on coming apart in reverse. Because Strength in reverse, you're over it, you're exhausted, you're at the point of fuck it, enough is enough. It's kind of like, I was lent. It's something like you're starting to not take care of your blessings. Something, I don't know, somehow it's affecting, like where you would upkeep, you're starting to just not care. I don't know. It's like you don't, the passion and the intention to upkeep, to ensure that whatever blessing or whatever was manifested based off your intention is appreciated. I don't know. It's like when you reflect on an experience, whether this is with a situation or just a person, it's like when you reflect on it, you just shake your head. Like, all I could do is just shake my head. Now, with Field of Dreams in reverse, Wishing Well in reverse, and Sacred Pool, a lot of you have been very focused on I guess this would be like ancestral veneration. But you're being asked to really focus on you and generations to come. I don't know. It's like you're very, I feel like I've said this before in a recent All Signs, but like you're being very focused on healing the past, but Spirit wants you to focus on cultivating the future. And I feel like you being so connected, like being so like literally deadlocked into healing the past, it's bringing in energy that is not, it's like it's bringing life to energy that should remain deceased. I don't know how to say it any other way, but it's like you're reviving an energy that does not need to be revived due to the work that you're trying to do to transmute it. And you can easily combat that by focusing on building a better future, because when you focus on building a better future, you automatically combat the past. Does that make sense? I think I said it in a way that it makes sense. Yeah. So it's like focus on your heart's desires and achieving that, because the more that you do so, it's like you're doing everything that your ancestors couldn't do, which is creating the energetic veneration and so on and so forth. So it's like you taking care of you in the now and focused on taking care of you in the future is also simultaneously healing the past. Okay. Yeah. Period. 9 of Pentacles upright and King of Wands in reverse. So also there's feels like a subtle transition. What is this? Hold on. Five of Pentacles. As I advise Cancer, babe, you need to save for this transition. People expect you to show up a certain way, Capricorn, and hold on, can I get one more? What do you want Capricorn to know? That's too much. Yeah, the Devil on the bottom. People expect for you to show up a certain way. You have the Emperor in reverse, the World. Is this a loss? Because the Devil is you. Okay, no, it's not a loss. Okay, I need to clarify that. Because with the Empress in reverse and Five of Pentacles, that's like, that's a flop on an investment. But it's not that. So back to what I was saying. People expect you to show up a certain way. And I feel like everywhere that you have given your energy, here's the throat chakra, you're pulling your energy back. And you pulling your energy back from others is creating a Five of Pentacles for them. It's like people don't know how to be self-sufficient. They know how to take care of themselves as long as Capricorn is involved. But King of Wands in reverse is saying, I can no longer lead you. You're going to have to lead yourself. And then the World is you ending the cycle, okay? And this could be affecting a multitude of people in different parts of the damn world. I don't know. But with the Emperor being in reverse, where you have been like the lead, the teacher, the head honcho, you are definitely in the energy of student at this time. Yeah. And Two of Cups upright. I don't see dating being a theme. Yeah, I feel like you think dating costs too much, relationships cost too much, or a lot of you lead with money. Whether you are heavy energy, if you're masculine, you lead with your finances, and then it's like you feel like everyone uses you for money. Well, how are you presenting yourself? Because that's what this is giving. Yeah, the Moon upright, enlightenment. Somebody could be stealing from you too that you don't know, especially if you are in a position of power and doing well for yourself. It's giving a Selena situation. So just be careful if you're in that situation, okay? If you know, you know. Yeah, I don't know. The 20, pay attention to April 22nd. That's Earth Day. That keeps coming up. It came up for Taurus as well. So yeah, Taurus season, Taurus rules the second house. That's your money, okay? Scorpio is other people's money. So yeah, someone could be stealing from you. Someone could be, what's it called when you, I know this. Like people in corporations do this where it's like if people are investing, they'll like, it's not money laundering. I think it's something else, but I don't know. Somebody fucking with the money is the point. Yeah, Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy. So just be mindful of that, okay? Someone could be, I don't know. It's like they're doing it in small increments and things. If you're going through a separation, though, someone is really trying to take you for everything. Every fucking thing that you fucking got, okay? Or even if you just have investments together, this is like, it's like you're going to walk away with nothing. I don't know. It's a lot of damn cards here. We got to move on. Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. I could be there 10 more minutes. No. We have one more deck though. I'm gonna just pull a final message and then we'll move on to Aquarius. All right, listening is still here. Okay. So yeah, please take heed. Somebody, it could be a Taurus that you just need to be mindful of. Here, Juicy J, don't trust them. Anything else for Capricorn? For the month of April. Yeah, Bees community. Moon emotions in reverse. Fell on top of listening. So you're being asked to make head over heart decisions in the month of April, especially when it comes to people in your community. Work is a community. The gym is a community. Head over heart. Family is a community. Friends are a community. You get the point. You get the point. Anything else outside of head over heart decisions? It's like people are not providing their true intentions. I don't know. People are trying to be in some age of Pisces shit, and we are in the age of Aquarius. God bless. You have butterfly metamorphosis upright, and you also have feather messages with lightning disruption on the bottom. So it's kind of like, you know, when you're literally at the edge of a breakthrough, that's when the devil comes knocking. That's what this is giving. Like this is a month to really make boss moves, boss decisions. It's like if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. And if it makes sense, it makes sense. I don't know. There's something about be somebody's name could be BB, or someone like honking, but something about, it's like when you care for someone, you give with, like, you will give everything that you have, just out of love. But I'm just getting, you're not intended to be a sole provider. Yes, for yourself, but for these people, like, I'm getting, you're taking care of grown-ass people that can take care of themselves, but because they have you, as long as they got you, they're good. That needs to change. Head over heart decisions, because you're being emotionally abused. That's emotional abuse. Did you know that? Literally. So that's the message. All right, Aquarius, you ready? Baby, I keep not drinking this. Maybe that's a sign. We're going to be done before 10 o'clock. That's a miracle. High Priestess, that's a miracle. It's supposed to start raining tonight too. So excited. You know I love the rain. Oh, now it's supposed to start at 3 a.m. It's fine. I'll be up. Maybe. Who's next? Aquarius. Sorry. All right. Hi, Aquarius. Aquarius, April 2026, please. I looked up, it was 22202 on a timer. So let's just see what these cards say. All right, phrases, motivation in reverse. You have Firefly, ooh, 44. Interesting. Firefly, wonder, upright. You have Dice, chance, upright. Aquarius, April. Evil eye, protection, upright. Bees, community in reverse. You're going to be saying 10-10. Anything else for Aquarius? Moon emotions, upright. Rainbow hope in reverse. Peace and harmony was sideways. We'll leave it sideways. You also have coins, good luck, heart love. Anything else? Okay. That's all. You don't... Sorry. You don't need to do much at this time. Okay. So, where do I want to start? I actually want to start over here with the bottom of the deck. You have key opportunity, which is the number 17, your energy in reverse, with cowrie shell abundance upright. So when I say that you really don't have to do too much, I feel like a lot of you feel like, yeah, a lot of you feel like you're in a very unfavorable situation or circumstance at this time. And I've never seen the movie Get Out, but I'm seeing the movie Get Out, okay? But I've never watched it to be able to tell you all that it's about. So you could feel the need to want to get out. Heavy energy on you want to make a hasty decision, but you're being advised to not do that at this time. Like, it's gonna play out in a way that serves you. There's definitely financial improvement, stability, more money coming in unexpectedly, with key opportunity being in reverse as well. But you have coins, good luck upright, as well as cowrie shell abundance. So I do feel like for you, things start to look up in Taurus season. I feel like Aries season, though, is giving... We'll set this bitch off, set the Boosie, set it off. That's what it's giving. Aries season feels like you want to set it off, but Spirit is like, Spirit's like, no, just let this too shall pass. Just hold on. And also, you know, Taurus season begins on the 19th, and you have 19 dice chance, and it's surrounded by Firefly Wonder upright and Evil Eye protection. Can I share this with them? Okay, Four of Pentacles. So on this 4/4 day, Firefly Wonder. So seeing this card made me think of what I experienced last night. So baby, I've been really since my fucking shit leaked, okay? When that pipe busted, I've been trying to recalibrate ever since, okay? It is currently, that happened 2/22, okay? Today is April 4th. I still haven't slept in my bed. As of today, okay? Just being honest, I've been struggling to recalibrate, and it's just, I don't know. It's just, it's been a lot going on. And anywho, yesterday, what happened yesterday? Yesterday I was here. I had a meeting, but I've been going through some shit with my mom. So my feelings have been hurt. I'll say it that way. Yeah, I've been going through some shit with my mom. Feelings have been hurt, whatever the case may be. I'm grown as fuck. And just some childhood trauma that's resurfacing. And I've been very emotional. Last night, I was on the balcony. It was nighttime. And if you've been following me, well, I don't like to say follow, but if you've been tapped in with me since Instagram, then you should be aware of the story I'm about to tell. If not, you're about to become aware. So, hold on, which part of the story should I tell first? The past? Okay, we'll start with last night and I'll give you the backstory. So last night I was just sitting on the balcony talking to God, doing what I do, talking to the ancestors. And then I just looked up. I feel like I was looking at something else. I don't know. It could have been the possum, raccoon. I don't know. I was focused on something else. But then I looked up and there was this big ass, it looked like a big ass green butterfly. And it's nighttime. So I'm like, butterflies are not out at night, right? But it's so big. So then I'm like, it was like fucking, ah. I thought about the Luna moth and I'm like, shit, it's a Luna moth. So if you know the history of the Luna moth, when I was living with my stepdad in Virginia, there was a Luna moth one rising. It was stuck in the porch. It was stuck in the porch. And I didn't know what the fuck it was. Like, I went live on Instagram, was like, what the fuck is this? And through Instagram, it was self-motivation to get the Luna moth unstuck, okay? And I've never seen a Luna moth like fly in front of me until last night in Georgia, okay? And that shit happened like I've been in Georgia for almost 2 years. So that shit was like 3-4 years ago in Virginia, all right? Completely forgot about the moment. It's still on my Instagram somewhere. But I thought about that moment, and for the first time I was able to make the fucking connection, okay? Because at that time when it happened in Virginia, it was stuck, and I didn't have to free it, okay? I could have let that bitch be stuck in the porch, okay? But how I am, no. It was, I had to free it, all right? It was flapping its wing, and we got it freed, okay? Well, I got it freed with the help of the Instagram people, okay? Shout out to y'all if y'all was there during that time. But then last night when I just saw it, it just kept flying in front of me. And after I made the connection, it was a Luna moth, it flew away. But then I was like, yo, it looks like a fairy in real life. Like, so then I started looking up Luna moths and fairies, and it's a whole fucking connection. So I went down a whole fucking rabbit hole last night. Inner child is so fucking excited, okay? Because it really looks like a fairy when it's flying in front of you. So beautiful, okay? Once in a lifetime experience. Maybe not, but that was the first time in a lifetime experience for me. But it was confirmation, like that moment happening then, and it being full circle where it was flying. It was like spirit is like, babe, I'm about to free you. And that's what I'm getting with this Firefly Wonder. Like, where you feel stuck, where you feel like you're in an unfavorable position, you are about to be freed. Or released, whatever the case may be. But basically, where you think you're stuck, you're not about to be stuck. You're about to be flying high, okay? Very bright. Thank you. It's the timer. Yes. Because they're beautiful, okay? Real life fairies. But anywho, that's the story for that, okay? I be long-winded as fuck when I tell the story, but anywho. Phrases motivation in reverse, unfavorable. It's you're very much so, my God, struggling to see the glass half full in this situation. It's kind of like where you have forced yourself to see the glass half full. Each time it's kind of like a smack in the face. But with Firefly Wonder, Spirit is saying don't lose hope, don't give up. With dice, chance, there's a risk here. And it's like, be mindful of the risk that you take due to the act of haste. And who else had, was it Scorpio that had their intent, the root of their intention needs to be purity. And until then, it's kind of like they were surrounded by non-movement. For you, it's kind of like, if you move with haste, you could be surrounded by non-movement as well as a lesson. Whatever unfavorable position you feel like you're in, it's actually more favorable than you think. I just feel like from a physical human experience, it's like it's like this can't be life. Like, that's what it's giving. Like, this cannot be life. I've done too much work for this to be life. It's got to be something better out there. But Spirit is saying no, not at this time, just wait. With Bees community in reverse, your things could be changing. So I'm getting like project work is changing. I don't know why we stopped at project work, but with Bees community, I just feel like the circle of who you are around are changing personally and professionally. I'll leave it there. Moon emotions are running high. I'm seeing that Moonology card in my mind's eye. And yeah, with Rainbow Hope, I feel like it feels like you've exhausted your options, and I feel like you have exhausted your options, but you have to learn when it's time for you to stop fighting and when it's time for Spirit to step in. And I feel like that's the lesson that you're learning this month. Like, honey, it's like you're in this energy of all my life I had to fight, and Spirit is like, I know, so let me fight for you. But you keep picking up every fucking defensive tool to fight, so you keep fighting, you know. And even with you moving with haste, like that can be a reflection of you fighting. You're resisting, you're running away. You can stand the test of time. Thug this shit through. Taurus season is around the corner, okay? Well, we got about, hold on, 14, that's 10. About 15 days. We're almost there. Anywho, peace, harmony is sideways. So, but peace and harmony is, it's touching rainbow hope in reverse, the harmony portion. But so it's like doing a job where it pays your bills, but you're not passionate about it. You know, you had high hopes for it, but again, something keeps smacking you in the face. But then with coins, good luck. You may feel like you're unable to sustain a certain lifestyle, because I keep looking at this penny and it's giving like penny pinching, but I don't think you're necessarily penny pinching. I just feel like you have a certain lifestyle, and something has become difficult for you to sustain. But again, there is an unexpected financial opportunity coming. So whether this could be being hired for something, getting more business, I don't know. But if there has been a financial struggle, that struggle is about to be relieved. I don't feel like it has anything to do with taxes either, unless someone is blessing you because of their taxes. Speaking of, I gotta file my damn taxes. Hold on, let me write that down. Shit. April 15th is approaching, honey. I still haven't done it. I don't like tax season, okay? Baby, when you single with no kids, it's not enjoyable. I don't be pressed. Anywho, back to you, Aquarius. But yeah, Coins good luck is upright, and then you have heart love upright here, which it kept showing itself for Leo, but it did not come out for Leo. Leo is your sister sign, it's the number 8. Leo is the heart chakra as well. So yeah, let go. It's kind of like you need to let go, release your grip, so you can truly see just how much God loves you by how God works for you. But if you always have your hands, if you're always in the driver's seat, you can admire what's happening around you like the passenger can, okay? Because you focus on the road, you focus on the motherfucking rear view, the side. You gotta drive and watch the other drive for the other drivers too. It's a lot going on when you're in the driver's seat. But when you're in the passenger seat, okay, it's more so cruise control. And yes, you have cruise control in the driver's seat, but you still have to practice awareness and mindfulness. And if you don't do that, you're just reckless out here, and I don't want to ride with you, respectfully. But God bless you on the road. But no, if you are passenger prince, passenger princess, whatever the case may be, you are able to enjoy the surroundings, see what you pass by every day. Shit, you could probably be next to a farm and you never know you're next to a farm. Why am I saying it like that? Farm. Because you don't have the ability to just glide and ride, you know? I ain't saying take no Waymo out here. I don't think I'll ever take a Waymo. I don't trust that shit, but you get the purpose. So I'm not advising you to do that, okay? What else? Aquarius. You have the Page of Swords upright. Yeah, it's something about, because this air energy is all you. Page of Swords upright, Queen of Swords upright. If you have children, how you handle conflict, they are heavily observing at this time. So just be mindful. Also, be mindful of the decisions that you make when your feelings are hurt, because that is here as well too. And I say that because the page is like, look at his face, okay? This is giving mother son, but it could just be a reflection of, you know, when you are happy and high vibrational, you know, you're in your femininity energy, whether masculine or feminine, we carry both. But it's like when you are emotionally disturbed, like look at his face in this Page of Swords. This is giving demon time, okay? So just be mindful of how you move and the thoughts that you consume and you entertain, and the decisions that you make when you are not in an emotionally stable place, okay? Yeah. But heavy energy on if you have children, they're watching how you handle conflict. And you could, if children are around you, you know, they are Children are a product of their environment. So you could be noticing how they handle conflict and see the reflection. And that could be a realization that something needs to change as well. Yeah. Something about children. Some of you could find out that you're pregnant if you're sexually active. Not everyone is. But yeah, something about the family. And now when it comes to the family, you could be the most mature one. And you can notice that others, it's like you're grown as hell, but you think like a child. You move like a child, you know. You handle emotions like a child. But with the way these doves are surrounding her, doves do represent peace. It's also bringing me back to the Firefly, Luna Moth, Dragonfly, Lord God. Firefly, Luna Moth, you could be saying dragonflies too because that was random. But yeah, the Luna Moth energy. But hold on, clarify the Queen of Swords. Because it's like people... I don't... It's like people are looking to you, but it's kind of like this energy of not wanting to be bothered with the community being in reverse. But you're getting you've gotten every fucking page in the deck. So this could be a representation of needing to tap into that 5th house Leo energy, your opposite, and be more childlike. I need to not worry. The divine is going to take care of you like you are a baby. Like, not to say that you can't take care of yourself, but when I say like that passenger energy, let spirit step in and really just show you how protected you are and how she's surrounded by these doves. It's a reflection of protection. But I do feel like when it comes to other people, you are being like looked to, sought out for something, but you're not connecting. You're definitely missed by a lot of people, especially if you've isolated or just went, I don't know what the fuck, you out of sight, out of mind. You may think like you're out of sight, out of mind, but you're not. Baby, every time I put the pages back, they just keep coming out. Yeah, the Page of Cups, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Where's the Page of Wands? I feel like I saw that too. I don't know. Why are these pages here? That's what I want to know. Victory. So also, maybe I feel like when it comes to taking a chance and evil eye protection, for a lot of you, your purpose is involved with children. And that could be another thing. Like, you could be really wanting to work with adults, but I don't feel like that's where it's at. It's probably why you don't fuck with people. Like, it's not funny. But you're very irritated by just adults. It's the children that need you. And that's what it's giving. Yes, praise God, the Lovers. Okay, we figured it out. The Lovers upright. The children need you at the time, or your purpose needs to involve children as well. Or if you already have a plan to do so, you may want to launch that. I split the deck to the Hierophant in Taurus season. Yeah, the Moon upright. The Moon and the Lovers. Definitely before summer ends. No, spring, before spring ends, I'm sorry. Yeah, because the Moon is Cancer. Cancer starts summer. Gemini is the last season of spring. So around that time, basically before school starts in the fall, the kids need you to show up for them. However, God has instructed you to do so. And if you haven't been instructed to do so, you're about to be instructed to do so. See these hands? It's time. Yeah, I feel like incorporate the children. That's all I gotta say. Did the timer go off? Did it go off? I feel like I was just in a zone. All right, anything else for Aquarius? You have strength, 44 again. So a lot of, honey, the angels are around, 44, 44. You be seeing 888 as well. Yeah, cycles are changing, things are shifting. That was coming apart, upright. You have balancing act in reverse and compass upright. Whatever is out of balance, because this is tying back into you think something is unfavorable, but Spirit is saying, thou shalt not be moved at this time. Okay? And it more so feels like you may not see a way. Something is about to be cleared out. A way is about to be made. Spirit is aware of the injustices, and if the people in the physical, whoever's involved that has the ability to nip this shit in the bud is not aware, they will be made aware in Aries season. A lot of changes coming in Taurus season for you, and the change that's coming. So wherever you feel unfavorable in Aries season, baby, you will feel the utmost favor in Taurus season. But also there is a need to, because you know how there's mind control. I don't know, there's emotional control is coming up too. And you are an air sign, but you are connected to the emotion as well, which is why you're the water bearer. And with this Ace of Cups being in reverse on the bottom, and underneath the Ace of Cups in reverse is your energy, the Fool in reverse. And underneath that, the Chariot in reverse. You are emotionally disconnected. And I feel like you have gotten to this place of being emotionally disconnected because you've been emotionally manipulated so much. But don't allow that what you've experienced to take away your innocence, because you still carry an innocence to you, which is also why these pages have come out. And if you're being asked to connect with children, then there is a purity there that the divine is able to see and loves and needs you to express, whether you see it now or not. But there's a need for you to see it for yourself so you can truly tap in how you need to tap in and serve the children, because the children are the future. And we're in the age of Aquarius, the fucking future, okay? Okay. This is definitely going to be a theme when the North Node shifts into your sign on July 26th, okay? Okay. Wizard of Awareness, that is all. And then you have making a choice. So what choice are you going to make based on the advice that has been given? I love you. Last but not least, Pisces. Be aggressive, baby. Why do I Pisces? What the fuck? All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm okay. Hold on. Baby, outside is lit, okay? Pisces. Stay my ass in the house though. All right, Pisces. How you doing? Okay, last but not least, Pisces. Okay, but no, you could be very aggressive at this time. Be aggressive. Cheerleading gives me like anthem, so that could be your energy signature. Your energy could be coming on very aggressive this month. Golden Palace is upright. Period. You have Spirit of Place in reverse. That's that aggressiveness. Okay. Pisces, April. Follow the Leader landed. It landed on the cauldron, actually. Let me show you. It landed like this on the cauldron. Who had the 4-5 energy and the synchronistic? I don't know. I can't remember. You got it too. But you have 40-41. Okay. Golden Palace upright. Spirit of Place in reverse. Follow the Leader is upright. Unexpected Visitors is upright. Commitment fell on top of Follow the Leader and Unexpected Visitors. Okay, okay. Cleaning house is upright. We're not done yet though. Pisces, April. Magic Stream in reverse. Okay. Mountain sideways. And then Peaks of Joy. What the fuck is this? That's not bad. It's giving Piscean energy though. I don't know. All right, I think we're done. Anything else? Well, what are y'all going through? The water signs, y'all are hiding something. Well, Scorpio isn't, but you and Cancer are, okay? You know what you and Cancer got going on. I don't know if y'all are dealing with each other or not. But whatever, there's commitment is on the table. And when I say commitment is on the table, whether the door remains open or a door is closing. Now, for some of you, it depends. It depends on how bad do you want it? How bad do you need it? Which if you feel like you need it, that's a red flag. Green flag, blue, no, it's not a green flag. The red flag, yellow flag, everything but green. Okay? Every flag but green. But on the bottom here, you have one ring circus, which is number 15, which is the devil. So for you would be better off on your own. A lot of you don't want to hear that though. So you have to be mindful when it's like you're being prayed to be released from a certain feeling, a certain energy, a certain cycle. And when we pray to be released from certain cycles, energies, feelings, sometimes people are associated with that have to go too. But number 12, your energy, I don't think you realize this when you ask for something to be removed from your reality that you don't want to experience. And it should be like whatever you're being asked, whatever you're asking the divine to remove to make you feel lighter, to make you feel more like a fucking dove, or whatever the case may be, or just to make you feel what? Let me write that down. We'll come back to that. Hold on, because it's about to throw me off track. Hold on. Okay, but whatever it is that you're being asked, you're being asked of something too. But so a sacrifice needs to be made. But anywho, whatever you're asking the divine to remove, like, it's something that you should not have to deal with. You should not have to experience. Like, if you had a choice, the choice would be not good. And so now it's like, okay, well, that answered prayer is here. And that's an Aquarius reading, an answered prayer. So something could have been, this situation could have been unfolding since Aquarius season and through your season. And now we're in Aries season. So who had the A's? Who had the A's? The alpha energy. I cannot. We 4 hours later up in this reading, but yeah. I wish I could think of those signs because I feel like it would connect at this time. But yeah, dry desert. Something is, the well is dry. I'm getting every drop of liquid has been utilized. Now I paused because I wrote down the word what? Why can I not say it? Dehumanize. Thank you. I wrote down that word. Hold on. I need more context. 1 second. Oh, my nose is running. All right, dehumanize refers to the process of depriving a person or group of positive human qualities, such as individuality, dignity, or empathy, making them appear less than human. It involves treating people as machines, animals, or objects, often to justify abuse, discrimination, or violence. Yeah, you got some of that going on, okay? And that's what's being removed. It's kind of like someone does not, this could be a job that you work for, like you are replaceable. They see you as replaceable. They don't see you as a person. This could be a friend. They love to talk about themselves, but always deflect when talking about you. It could be a multitude of things. Now, this is a partner, because romantic is here. You got commitment on the table. Now, platonic as well, if you're not dealing with nobody like that. But whether business or personally, something is not okay. It's not okay. It's not cool. It is abusive. I don't like this because it's like I pray that you're not in a like a DV situation, but most people that are in DV situations, whether it's usually the feminine that say this, but masculine energies are in these as well. But it's kind of like you know, validating the experience. Okay, well, it's my fault that I got hit, or it's my fault that I got cussed out, or no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. All right, let's start. Let's just go back to the beginning. So, Golden Palace. Did I show you the cards? I don't know. Golden Palace upright. Spirit of place in reverse. That's that aggression energy. Someone could want to, I don't know. It could be somebody who wants to control you. Follow the leader upright. Commitment upright. Unexpected visitors upright. Cleaning house upright. Dragon's lair upright. Magic stream in reverse. Dry desert upright. Peaks of joy and mountain sideways. Magic prayer, one ring circus upright. There's a lot of change coming to your comfort zone. With Golden Palace, Golden Palace is giving, like, you see how deep these roots are? It's giving like you've gotten very comfortable in a certain place, position in life. Like something has been going on for quite some time, and it's a part of your, it's like, I don't know if this is everyday routine, but it's like you know what to expect, okay? You definitely know what to expect from someone or something. You know what you're getting. In the Spirit of Place in reverse, it's giving me you're more so at the point where you are around something or so comfortable with something that, how do I say it? It's like even though you know it's not good for you, or if it doesn't feel good to you, you're so, I don't know, locked in, tapped in, I don't know. You keep giving yourself reasons to justify the experience. That's what I'm trying to say. But something is no longer, it no longer excites you. You know, it's like dealing with somebody and the sex is not passionate, or having a friend and the conversation never hits on shit. Like, I don't know. It's no longer serving you. Where it did serve you, it's no longer serving you for sure. And with Follow the Leader, like someone could be, someone could be trying to lead. Oh my God, nose is itching. Someone could be trying to lead, and honey, they can't lead shit, okay? It's funny because it's not funny, but it is funny because it's like when it comes to dating, right? And people that, oh, my nose is itching, that say they want to date me. It's like I would not ever allow myself to be led by you. Like I could, no, I just, no, it would just be like, no. And it's funny because these people would have so much confidence that they can lead, and it's like you fail the smallest test, okay? It's just no, it's just giving no. But someone is very confident that they got it like that, and they don't. That's why I'm laughing. But it's cute though. It's like, keep trying. You know, you're aiming for something. Keep aiming. It's just, this is not your slam dunk, okay? But also, it's giving like someone could have some secrets, okay? Someone has some skeletons up in the closet, trapped in the closet. I don't know, you may want to clean your closet. You might find something, all right? But that's the point I'm getting to, because with cleaning house and unexpected visitors, it's giving coming across information or finding something that you didn't once know about that could compromise your commitment. It's also given, you are not the only one. I don't know. We're going all over the place here. I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't feel like every situation I'm speaking on is for everyone, so get in where you fit in. But with Dragon's Lair, someone is really trying to protect something that they no longer find valuable. Fuck, my nose is itching so bad, y'all. Because Dragon Lair, it's giving protection, but protection due to history. It's kind of like, you know, no longer being in love with someone, but not wanting to let them go, because you'll be mad as fuck if you saw them with someone else. But it's like you don't even want them anymore. So why do they have to suffer? Because you don't want to let go. Like, I don't know. It's very, I don't know. Because it's like you're sacrificing your own joy. You're sacrificing your own happiness. You can definitely do bad or by yourself, whether feminine or masculine. But literally a prayer is being answered, and it's like, it's like you're telling God, I don't want that anymore. Let me think about it. It's similar to Libra, like a decision. You asked for this more than once, okay? And now it's here, and now you don't want it. Well, Libra is different, but for you, it's like you don't want it. It's like if you're a feminine energy, like you don't even get turned on. Masculine too is kind of like I don't know. This is something is now boring. This is giving it's now boring. It's played out. There's no, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know how you have the capacity to deal with this. I don't know. But I get it. If there's history, I definitely get it. But at this point, it's like, babe, you're playing yourself and you're playing them too. And there's karma for that. Like, people, you gotta maybe just, let's just see. What else? Listening, listening in reverse with wishing well. Wishing well and making a choice. So it's like, for some of you, it's like, do you even know what a like for those of you that have been in a relationship for a very long time, like a lot of you don't know what it's like to just experience your own energy, like for fucking 30 days straight. Like, you know, it's been forever and a day. Like, it's like you don't even know who you are without whoever that they are. And that's not cool, you know. But I also feel like someone's desires have changed. Someone just wants more. Like someone really, it's kind of like when you think you know what you want in life, and then you go out and you start building a life based on what you think you want in life, and then you really experience life and mature and grow the fuck up and realize, honey, I want something more stable, something more serious, but I still want to feel like, you know, I'm in my 20s. I don't know, like someone wants to feel, I'm trying to get the words to describe it. It was like when I went outside in January, and I was outside till 5 a.m. and then I got sick, but I'm always in the house, so I just felt so free during that time. I was just outside. You know, it's like someone wants to, yeah, someone wants to be freed. Someone feels trapped and chained. But I want to talk about this unexpected visitors, because who's popping up? Now, someone could pop, now, if you're not dealing with any of this and you just been minding your own solo dolo out here, I do feel like there is someone coming out of the shadows into your frequency to say, hey, what's up, hello, with this unexpected visitors and commitment. I don't know though, it just depends. We have Two of Wands in reverse. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Should I leave it alone? All right, Three of Wands in reverse. You have a lot of threes here. So there's something. I hope this isn't pop-up energy. It really does feel like a confession. I cannot hold, it's giving, with all of this three energy, it's giving a confession. Like somebody knows something, and someone's going to speak on what they know, and death is going to bring an ending to a situation. Something is done. So you can keep trying to drag it out, but it is inevitable. Is that the right word? For it to end. Okay, it's going to happen. It's coming to an end. But Eight of Cups, you just want to keep holding on. Okay, baby, when it comes to perseverance, you get an A motherfucker plus. Okay, kudos to you. But you have to, not everything is worth persevering. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. There's you know what's very interesting though? Like if you're feeling like this, whoever you're dealing with feels like this too. And whoever you're dealing with, they may have already, you know, opened another door, because unexpected visitors is an open, the door is cracked. Okay, let me see what's up. Okay, and you know, emotional, I do believe in emotional cheating. Okay, I think that's the whole fucking thing. You know, people be in relationships, talking to other people, conversing with other people. We're in the gaming society, so you don't know if you're talking to a human or a motherfucking AI, but that's not the fucking point. Point is, someone is emotionally connecting to someone else while still being physically connected to someone else. Okay? And whoever is hiding the emotional connection is about to be found out. Okay? It's given Leo exposed and revealed, that reading from a couple of years ago. Was that an April reading? Let me see. It was a reel. It was a reel that said black people with cats. Okay, hold on. What was I looking up? Oh, exposed. It was Leo, April 2024, an assignment to leak, expose something. Well, yeah, something is definitely about to be leaked and exposed. I don't know what else to say. All right, what else? The Chariot in reverse. No longer, honey, the Chariot is no longer moving forward, okay? It is about to be parked at its final destination. You could be watching the Final Destinations this month. Is there another one about to come out, or was the last one the last one? I don't know. Anything else from this deck? You have Gentle Gardener and Storm Fields. So yeah, this is definitely going to be an uncomfortable change, but it's going to bring you so much joy once you are free. It's kind of like, you know, whatever the situation is, you know how like when we get out of high school and it's time for us to be on our own, okay, and we really don't know what the fuck we doing, but we just know we ain't got to listen to whoever we grew up with, mama, daddy, grandma, grandpa, whoever, okay, but we outside, we out here, like it feels like you're about to be in that energy again, okay? We outside, we out here. I ain't got to deal with that no more. Thank you, God. Okay. But this is a time to really get to know who you are now, who you are today, because I don't feel like you've been given that chance to do so. And if you had the chance to do so, it's like somebody got offended by that and you just stopped focusing on you so that you could pour into them so that they wouldn't get fucking offended. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's not my situation. But you don't like it either based on what I can see. So anything else? What else for Pisces? You have Cowrie Shell Abundance. That card is in a Scorpio reading from, I think, 2024 as well. Was that April 2024 too? Maybe, let's see what Pisces was. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me go back to 20. Maybe you need to go back to 2024. Maybe something happened in 2024 that you're finding out about now. IDK. But hold, please. How should I do this? Let me just go through the live. Hold on. Almost there. I'm in June 2024. Okay, hold on. It wasn't, but you're hold on. Where is it? can't find it. But anywho, back to your April 2024 title was... Did I hold on, it's not in the live. Give me a second, let me go see videos. Okay, well, I found the Scorpio reading. So it was Scorpio, April 2024. So yeah, April 2024 is the theme for y'all. It was the dissipation of fear, Isaiah 41:10. I just started sweating. So check that out. It's in the Scorpio playlist. It should be. But yours was Pisces, April 2024. So April 8th, where's the 8th? I feel like I saw the 8th. I don't know. It's a lot of cards here. Anywho, April 8th, pay attention to that day. But that's when I recorded this reading, which is why I'm saying it. Which we also had an Aries New Moon solar eclipse that day on April 8th, 2024. Interesting. In 2024, the sun moved into Taurus on the 19th too. Anywho, but the title of this is They Know What They Did Last They Know What They Did Last Summer, Karma, with the Justice symbol, Libra energy. So, yeah. Last summer was 2025, but information is definitely coming towards you that you were unaware of before, which is going to bring the end to a cycle, and you're being asked to fear not with that Isaiah 41:10. And hold on, where's 41? Didn't you have 40, 41? 41, this is unexpected visitors. 41, where the fuck is the 10? We had a 10 here somewhere too. Hold on. That's the 9. 37 breaks down to 10. Cleaning house, is that the only one? And then Dragon's Lair is 19 and breaks down to 10 as well. But yeah, okay. I'll share them. I'll share them all in the community tab so you can watch them throughout the month so you can see what the fuck is going on. But yeah, 4 of Cups. Information is coming to you for you. We keep saying the same thing. So I think you're getting the point. But you may think like, I don't know, in the past you may have been able to overcome this is the result. It's an ending. Okay. Yeah, 9 of Cups, and it's what you want. Like, you definitely asked for this. You prayed for this. Temperance, and the angels are answering. Period, point blank. Okay. So get ready for a new sense of emotional fulfillment and really discovering and experiencing what that is for you. Because I feel like you think you know, but you really don't know. It feels like a lot of you have not lived. Like you do not have a PhD in life. That's what it's giving. Yeah, it's like you've been stuck in a certain journey for quite some time. And it's time for you to come out of the, saying a pinball machine. But it's like you've been stuck in a certain pinball machine for so long. You need to come out of it and see what else is going on in the world. Anything else for Pisces? Close out, please. Boundaries in reverse. Anything else? Water, surrender. So you're going to realize just how someone has disrespected you and your boundaries, and this being your energy. Surrender to the revelations and move accordingly. Yeah. Anything else for Pisces? I feel like that was a no. 2024. I'm gonna watch this shit too. All right, I think that's but deep freeze. So you're 26. Boundaries is in reverse. Deep freeze. Yeah, someone feels like boundaries were crossed and something is no longer moving forward. This could be something else. Yeah, somebody's about to be left behind. Who's getting left behind? Who did what? I want to know. Was it you or them? Who did it? Was it Pisces? It's a lot of air energy. No, but you didn't do it though. That's good. I feel like you've been mistreated though. Someone had a choice and they just chose wrong. This could be friend, lover, I don't know. But it's like you really didn't choose wrong, because if the experience was not meant to happen, it wouldn't have happened. So someone thinks that they're always right. It just feels like something is about to blow up in somebody's face. Yeah, the sun. So Leo, Scorpio are involved in this too, Pisces. Because you definitely have. Did I put it back? This desk is so many cards. It's becoming chaotic and it's frustrating me. I like structure. Hold on. Yeah, literally, you have Leo, Scorpio here. So Leo would be illumination, enlightenment, the sun shining light on the dark. Scorpio would be the darkness that Leo is shining light on. But it's also an ending after the light has been shown. And then after Pisces is Aries, baby, a brand new beginning. So, yeah, Page of Pentacles, a brand new beginning. And we're back to the Queen of Swords. I think she came out for you. She may have come out for Aquarius. I don't know. But who had the Queen of Swords, Page of Swords? I don't know. So it's a lot of people are involved in this. That's what the fuck I'm trying to say. A lot of people are involved, or energies are involved. These would be people, it's like they warned you. I don't know, but game has been put down, whether the game was picked up or not, okay? But now whatever game has been played is about to come to an end. It was somebody else, okay? Final card for Pisces, and I'm going to get out of here. And you'll see me again soon. I think they want me to stop here. Yeah, we'll stop here. So March 30th, that date, something could have happened. Doesn't have to be. But I say that because of this 3:30. But you have patience and smiley face joy. So, you know, when you yield, a yield is in driving, you're merging. So it feels like you're merging into a new lane of life that's going to bring you a lot of joy. Okay. Also, yesterday was the 3rd. Could have been a day of integration for you somehow with this yield, patience, and that merging. But by the end of the month, going back to that, be aggressive, be aggressive, be mindful of road rage. That aggression is going to lift by the end of April. I almost said October, so this may drag out for some of you. It just depends on how easily you, I don't think it's easily detached, but how willing you are to actually detach and let go, because some of you are really going to try to just thug it through, and God bless you. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh, I do feel like there's a conversation coming. Someone's about to, so yes, information is coming to you, but I feel like you're about to express something to someone too. I feel like I'm speaking about something totally different, but I feel like you really want to connect with someone. but there's a lot of other shit going on. I don't know. There's something it's like you're about to explain yourself to someone. And I feel like you're about to explain yourself to someone to solidify or save like a connection. This could be like a friendship. Like it feels like something totally different. I don't know though. Five of Pentacles is here. Or yeah, someone could feel how do they feel? There's a lot of conflict. Conflicts, money involved. It's giving like joint accounts type shit. But no. Okay, so it's like you are going to be talking to someone about the situation, about what's been going on, about what you've been experiencing. Is this for advice? Yeah, it's for healing. Are you being disingenuous with this, with whatever this is? You are. You're self-serving. Be mindful of that, Pisces. Your shadow is coming out, Virgo energy. So it's like, I don't know. You're going to, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to end this. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. Okay. It's like you're going to let someone know. It's like, you know, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is verbal communication or text message. I see both happening in my mind's eye. But then it's like you're telling someone what's going on. You want their forgiveness, but you also want their advice. Because the star came out, healing energy, but it's like you're only, the root of why you're doing it is to fill your own cup. And wherever you're going to have your cup filled, it's like you're already aware that this can be done, but it's like there's no offering. You're consistently taking, but you're not giving back, which would explain why the 5 of Pentacles and the 5 of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles is here. It's like this is cause and effect. You take from someone else to fill your own cup with no offering, without giving back, then Spirit will take from your plate. Straight like that. I mean, it is straight like that. Anything else? You may have to save too. But High Priestess in reverse, that's literally the message. Whew, Lord God. I feel like, Pisces, do you know what your end goal is? There's a need to focus on the end goal with this 3 of Pentacles. Like, truly, what are you building towards? What is your goal? What is your accomplishment? Do you have a 3-year, 5-year, 8-year, 10-year plan? I don't know. There's a level of maturity that's definitely happening for you. So kudos to you. But this aggression needs to cease and desist. All right, I'm done talking. I love you guys. I'm about to post these timestamps. Thank you for tapping in. I appreciate you. God bless you. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye. Give me like 10 minutes to post the timestamps, maybe 15, okay? I'll let y'all know when they're posted, and I'll post those readings on the community tab as well. Let me write that down before I completely exit this. Post reads for Pisces. Okay, love you, bye.